shower and then took the kid to school and just got home from taking him to school, and I woke the wife up, and now I'm getting to work.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking
Casper,
in. I'm
what's up,
still
homie?
a piece of garbage.
Good morning. 161 check-ins. I feel like you have the most check-ins, dude. I think it's you. I wonder if there's a way I can check. Let me come to the live stream. I think I can check. I wonder how I do it though. Event feed, what is this? Oh my god, there's actually an event feed on here? It's pretty freaking cool. I don't remember where I get my things. Open log folder maybe? Data? Globals? Let's just try this. Just once. Oh, they're binarized. Oh shit, binarized. So maybe I can't, dude. I mean, it's in here. It's got to be in here. There's got to be a way. But I don't know how to open this file. I don't know how to open it. So, but I want to see who's got the, I was trying to see who's got the most check-ins. I want to say it's you, dude. I want to say it's you. Actually, you know what we're going to do real quick, guys, before we even do this, because it's been a while. I'm going to create a backup. Compress the zip file. I want to create a backup of my map. I was going to say I'm good, but the toddler figured out how to open the door and ran, ripped my headphone. Oh no. Oh no. 1 hour and 25 minutes remaining. What? There's no way it's going to take that long to compress this folder. There's no way. It'll go faster than that. It'll go faster than that. Oh, I got these EMFs in there. That's not good. Yeah, I think I think once it gets past these EMFs, yeah, there it goes. 7 minutes. It'll go through. Gotta get all my images. It's going. Is the music too loud, guys? I feel like the music might be too loud for y'all. Definitely too loud in my headset. I'm not even wearing my headset and I can hear it. No, I just, yo, four ROAS. I'm so sorry. Please, my dyslexia fucks me up and I have a really hard time pronouncing some of these names. So please don't judge me. How you doing, man? So right now we're just creating a backup of our map before we actually start mapping. I do this probably twice a week. As you can see how many backups I've got. Well, I used to do it once a week, but here we've been doing it like twice a week. Like twice a week. Especially when we've been doing a lot of mapping on because we've been doing more mapping than normal these past couple weeks. Because I'm really trying to get this map finished for you guys. How long? I've been working on this map since the day after Christmas. So, almost 4 months, like a little over 3 months, 3.5 months. All right, so here it is right here, 410. Let's rename this to 410. Perfect, so there's our backup. All right, now let's go ahead and get her started. Open project. B. Arcadia Source. Terrain Builder. Bam. I still think today we're going to be doing work in the editor, guys. I still think we're going to be doing work in editor. You're about to get a view here of what we've actually completed in these last 3.5 months. We've put a lot of work into it, but we still have so much work to do, man. We have so much work to do. There we go. That's what we've done so far. So the yellow and the gray, those are our roads. Green is obviously trees. Blues are buildings. Yeah, blues are buildings. What else we got here? That's rocks. We got some water. So yeah, it's coming along, dude. So DayZ is a game that we play, but I'm creating a map for the game. That way, like, so this will be a downloadable map, Rose, that like anyone can download and play. Tom Bomb, good morning, brother. Eva Momster, good morning. How are you? Welcome in, guys. So what we're going to be doing today, let me bring this over here. I'm going to turn on my terrain builder window for you guys.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
But I'm still going to be working in editor, guys. All good here. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just getting the morning started. Got the little kid to school. And woke the wife up. She has to go to work soon. And yeah, now we're just chilling. I'm ready to get some mapping done. Do I have a release date in mind? Honestly, man, no, I don't. I will say we've been getting like an increase in Patreon pledges. I think that's what they're called.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I want to hump this out, man. I really want to get this done for the people. You know what I'm saying? Old Man's, what's up, buddy? I don't want to rush it. I still want it to be good. But honestly, I'm thinking fall time, maybe like another 3 months, 4 months. I'd like to get it done well before Christmas time. But I don't think it's ever going to be 100% done. You know, like, if that makes sense. Like, I'll always want to just kind of work on it. I've got a very hard time of saying, okay, I'm finished, let me stop. You know, I always want to just continue to do something to it, even if it's just little things here and there, you know, just little things. Okay, so this is what we've done. I'll show you what we've done. If we come in here, actually, I'll show you this in editor. So I wanted to work on something like this. So this building here, this is one of the HQ buildings that you can come into the side and then like you can go underneath. I'm trying to find a way to do this. Hey, in bed, but I wanted to pop in and wish you a good stream and productive day. Weeb, I appreciate you, brother. Seriously, man. I hope you have a fantastic, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. And then if I don't talk to you, man, have a good night at work tonight. Yeah, I want to find something. I want to figure out a way to utilize this. So here's what I was thinking. What I was thinking was using these. Show you real quick. I was thinking about using these. And like going like this, bringing her down. But I was thinking about using something like this to kind of go all the way around it. You know what I mean? Line them up, something like this. And then basically just putting a staircase up here to like walk up to it. And then it would kind of be like a little platform area that they can walk up. And that way you can actually go underneath. But I don't like how this changes. No reason you can't get a comfortable foundation out this year and work on improvements to release the rest of that. That was my plan. That's kind of my plan. Silence, what's happening, sweetie? You know what? Oh, so I see weed.
Thanks
that's
for checking
X-ray.
in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
That's fucking X-ray. X-ray, we've played together, dude. You remember when we did that open server on Crazy Livonia? You played with us, didn't you? I remember. Oh, well, you called him X-Ray. Never mind. I don't know you. I don't know you. Silence, how you doing, sweetie? Yeah, it matches with the color. You think this is okay to do this? I don't know. Part of me thinks this is kind of ugly. All right, well, first things first. Let me do this. I quit grabbing this shit. Roads. Hold on, let me check this road. Something doesn't seem right on this road. This road right? Yeah, I guess it's right. Okay, that's good. Put this to roads. All right, there we go. Now I can go like this. I can grab all of this crap. And then let's move it over here away from everything. There we go. Oh, you see what we've got? So we're starting building our little military complex stuff. Yo, what's up, Stoner? Welcome in, dude. You have a scheduled message that says shut up X-Ray every 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The only bad thing about it is it's going from white to yellow underneath, you know? Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Well, see, here's the thing. This is what I would do. I'm going to build this real fast. This will go quick. So you wouldn't see this underneath. This is essentially what it would look like. Son of a bitch. Come on. Hold on a second, guys. Here we go. It would look like this. This is just very quick. I'm not doing it perfect right now. Then we'd grab one more. I'd put it like so. And then it would look something like this. Now I should, with me doing it this way, I should be able to go inside. Let's find out. Where's that door? Door's right here.
Thank you for the follow.
Now, of course, this has to be raised up a little bit because it's a little too low. Oh yeah, see, we should be good. See what I'm saying? Yo, your local brother, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow, dude. Jay, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. But you see, that's kind of what I was thinking about here, right here, guys. Doing something like that, and then here, let me get some stairs, and then doing something like this, and then basically just having like building like a staircase that walks up to it, you know, and this will be like the officers' quarters or something like that. Guys, we are, hold on, what is this? Let me bring my OBS down just a little bit. Guys, we're 5 followers away from 2,800. I want to try and get 2,800 followers today. I want to try and get 2,800. So share this with your grandmas, share it with your grandpas. It's you. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I appreciate you, dude. Thanks for coming over and dropping a follow on the YouTubes, man, or the Twitches. I had no idea you were in an accident, JC. What do you mean, was I in an accident? I wasn't in an accident. I mean, I've been in accidents. But seriously, guys, what do you think about this? And then doing something like this, and then just basically making, and then I could put like memorials up here. Like, I think it would look pretty cool. But see, here's my problem. Morning. Yo, what's up, Roz? Here's my problem, man. This building, while it looks awesome, I wanted this to be a residential airfield. So I'm naturally this ugly. Yeah, that's just how it is. It is what it is. See, these are all man-made, like these are just placed tents. I wanted this to be a residential, style airfield with a military presence, if that makes any sense. Like I wanted the military to kind of come in and just set up some tents and whatnot. So it's like I'm torn whether or not I want this building. You know what I mean? Like I really am torn, guys. I don't know. I mean, we have these barracks over here, and those are kind of military barracks. So I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense to have it, right? Kind of makes sense. And then what I was gonna do is over here, this was gonna be a big parking lot for like all of the workers and shit that actually like work on the airfield. But I'm really torn with this, guys. I'm really torn with this. Like, I want your honest opinions here. I know it's my map and you guys are gonna say do what I want with it, but your honest opinions. How does this look? Like, would it be stupid to have this building here on the military base or on the airfield? Because we are putting some sort of military presence, but like I said, I wanted it to be like the military came and they just set up like a little command center. Astronova, what's happening? Oh yeah, so this building right here would come over here, donor. So here, I'll actually move it to how I would want it. Let me move these roads, or let me make these roads. I can't grab it. Because, you know, whenever you export or import anything, it automatically goes as, there we go. Whenever you import anything, it automatically goes to your default layer. So these would be, I forgot that block. It would be like this. And that's another thing. I hate it. I hate the fact that the building sits on an angle. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't like how the building sits on an angle. Now, the only reason why I wanted to use this one is because it's got this little underground bit. So then hear me out. What I thought about doing was just cutting a hole in the terrain, but it just doesn't fit right. It just doesn't fit right. Like, even if I do the smallest one, it's still the same size as this building. You know what I mean? Yo, Zodal, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. So I think we're just going to leave this for now, guys. I'm just going to leave it for now. I'm not going to really mess with it because it really is driving me nuts. Like, I want to use it, but I don't know how to use it properly. I could put whatever I wanted to go underneath there, honestly. And that's another thing is I was trying to think about a way to work in some sort of bunker. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Like maybe up here. So let's go to here. Let's go to Bliss Structures. Let's go to underground. So I was thinking, if I'm not mistaken, this button, so this right here, right? This thing, here's what I'm thinking. So there's no way to open this door from the outside, right? Like there's a little panel thing that goes right there to open this door. But from what I'm being told is if I just put a switch, I can put a switch box. If I put a switch on the outside, they would be able to open this door, right? Or I can put a key card door, like I could put a key card reader here and then put a key card swiper. And I'm pretty sure that if I swipe this, then it should open this door, right? Hanad, what's up, man? Welcome in. Rose, I started making this map the day after Christmas. To be honest, bunkers are not hard at all to create. In my opinion, they're not. It's hard to make them when they're underground. So here's what I was thinking.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still
so, like,
a piece of
come
garbage.
over here, right? And we grab this height set. Then I come up here and I can just go boof. And then I cut a hole in the ground like so, right? But look how big this hole has become. Like, it's massive. So I would do this. And honestly, if you're going to build a bunker, guys, I think editor is the way to do it. It's so much easier in editor. So much easier in editor. I think that's what I'm gonna do, and I'll show you guys that. Because it's really hard. It wants to follow the terrain instead of floating. You know what I mean? Doing it with the water in editor, it's not so bad, in my opinion. In terrain builder, it's very hard. Because you see, like, it wants to follow the terrain, and it drives me nuts. Another way we could do it is we could do the cheat way that John McClane has done it. When you spawn in the buildings with the water, you can't move them. I'm looking to buy the game, but if I'm gonna get bored of it quickly, don't really want to throw away $50. All right, so here, honestly, Hanad, you're not going to get bored of this game. Bobby, welcome in, sweetie. Welcome in. Morning. Sorry, it's a hit and run. Have to go into the office today. Catch you next time. It's all good. It's all good. You do your thing. I appreciate you for stopping in, though. I could see, that's probably what I would end up doing, is just building it from the bottom up, honestly. But I could do the cheat way. Okay. And what you can do, I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it here. If anything, like I said, I'm gonna just do this in editor. That's where I would do it at. But so let's go to the underground stairs start. So we could put this like down here, right? Yeah, let's come in here. This is how the stairs would start to come into the underground. So you basically come down through here. So now what I would need to do is I would need to grab this, come like this, and just start. Son of a bitch. Basically just start cutting my little way in, right?
Thank you for the follow.
So here, I mean, this we're just gonna do something very simple, very quick. This isn't something that's like supposed to be very elaborate. So there's this. Now on this, let's go to, we have like an underground storage. Let's go to the underground storage. How's this one? I'm pretty sure this just runs off of, it does, it's that. So that one's not gonna work. I'm going to need to do a corridor. Hey, Stoner sent me. Yo, B-Dog. What's up, man? I appreciate the follow, Stoner. B-Dog. Legend, dude. Legend. We're trying to get to 2,800. We're literally 4 followers away. All right, so let's do this.
Thank you for the follow.
Let's just cut these kind of holes in, right? I feel like doing it this way, just cutting it 1 square at a time, is probably the easiest way to do it. It's much more precise. Instead of trying to grab 4, you know what I'm saying? All right, so if we had this, so now what we need to do is we need to grab an underground tunnel single. That's not it. Hold on 1 second. Underground floors comms. Is this the one that I want? We could do it this way, guys. We could do it like this. This could actually work. Let's just line this up. That doesn't look right in there. Like this. Let's grab this one, bring it up a little bit. Like so. How's that looking here? There we go. Looks all right. Looks all right. And then, I mean, we could make this just a very small bunker. Like, this doesn't have to be huge. This is just a little small thing. Hold on a second. You've seen someone sink a lighthouse without touching the terrain, and then they could go down the ladder and add buildings underground without touching terrain? There's no way. Yo, Life, I appreciate the follow, dudes. 3 follows away. 3 follows away. Oh, shit. You have to edit the terrain. Yeah, on a ladder, you can clip the terrain. Really? You guys are about to learn me something, because I had no idea you could do anything like that. Here, let's grab this as well. Let's spin this. Bring this over here. Like so. But most actions will not work under terrain. Can't open doors, eat, shoot, etc. Oh, okay. Well, if I'm gonna do it, I want to do it correctly.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I want to do it the correct way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be any sort of glitch type shit. You know? Yo, what's up, Beavers? Welcome in, dude. So, I mean, honestly, with what we're doing right now, I'm just basically, I mean, we might use this, we might not. I'm just kind of giving the floor comms. What is this floor comms? Or here, let's do a floor crew. Like this. This should line up just right, right? Of course it doesn't. Why would it? Why would this game line up? You know, you would think that these would just line up. Son of a bitch. Right? You know, why wouldn't those just line up correctly? Why can't DayZ ever make shit work correct? I mean, does this line up? It's like, this doesn't even line up. These fucking bunker assets are just a pain in my ass, man. So normally what I've always done with these, like, they'll line up this way if we go like this, but then I have to cut the train even more. Gotta fix your door situation, but I have you tabbed up. Yep, I appreciate you. I appreciate the lurk. I'm just trying to make it in a way to where it won't be so freaking bougie and broken.
Thank you for the follow.
Again, this is where editor makes it so much easier, because I could actually see the buildings I'm using. What you making? We're just kind of playing around with an underground right now. Oh, I already have a huge bunker. Like, I already have a bunker in mind. Absolutely. This isn't going to work. I mean, this could work, right? No, that's not going to work because of half that shit. Right now, we're just kind of goofing off. Just kind of goofing off. Tunnel, single left. What is this? That's just a left turn tunnel. I'm trying to find underground stairs block corridor. Would it be this one, right? Oh, you know what we could do?
One ham daddy, murder it 3 times, slap it 3 times, give it that special.
Hi, honey. Go, Mr. Soko's monk. Soko's Moki. Oh, Mister's fuck, Smokey. I know I see Smokey in there. Welcome, dude. I appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in, guys. 2 follows away. 2 follows away. Stopping by to say hi and bye, everyone. Yeah, Lady K's got to go to work, guys. She got to go to work. Okay, so here's what we could do, Jet. Here's what we could do. We could spin this around, right? We could add this door to here, and then basically we could just go up a level. So, oh, that'll work. This will work. So you have a door that comes in. So this is just going to be a staircase. Actually, you know what? How's this? It's going to be kind of weird, but we could literally just keep building up and just put these things here. So you go all the way down, but then you have to go back up. Like this could be just a very small little bunker. And then what we can do is check this out. Check this out. Let's come down to my military real fast. This is how I built my bunker on a Livonia server that I had. Let me go to military crap. Hold on. Military, these right here. So this is how I did it on the Livonia bunker. So basically I took these and then I just did this. So basically you come down, then you just go into these bunkers. And now we could literally do this. I could do another one right here. Like so. Just go inside here and line this door up correctly. That doesn't clip. Perfect. And then we could literally just, so this staircase right here. So let's just grab another stairs block. Let's place it right here on top. Bring it up, spin it. This is so much easier in editor, guys. There's someone who posted the Livonia bunker as a text. Wait, what Livonia? The one that I made? Is that what you're talking about? The bunker that I made? They posted it? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, this is so much easier in editor, guys. To line all of these up. I have to spin this. This has to be spun. I go like this. Perfect, like that. All right. Yeah. All right, let's see. So you come up in here. This spins. This comes up. All right, perfect. Perfect. See how we got going on there? And then what we do is the next stairs block corridor. So we just set up another one like so and line it up as best we can, and then just come up with it. And then I could essentially just like do the same thing over and over. So basically you come up and then you just keep coming down. You get what I'm saying? Like you just keep, and as you go down, you just keep, but the only problem with this is it's a one way in, one way out. Now, some people might like that. Some people might not like that. Because that would completely create a, like a funnel. It would be like a danger zone. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, some people might like that. Some people might not. Right, yeah, it would just create a massive choke point. It would be dangerous to go in here. But this is all a tier 4 area, so I feel like,
oh hi, thanks for checking
in.
I'm
the fact
still
that it's
a piece
tier 4
of garbage.
Makes it worth it, in my opinion. Right? Yo, Negative, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, dude. Hold on, let me just line all these up just so they're just right. Or you know what we could do? I could get it to come over this way. Let me see how we're gonna do this, guys. Let me see how we're gonna do this. Let's make this one We already have a floors comm. Let's make this one a crew. You know, I said I wouldn't be doing any sort of bunkers and crap live. I guess I lied. Like that. There we go. Now that door works. Perfecto. Dylan, dude, it's not Monday. So, Mr. Negative, I've kind of decided that I'm going to be putting a lot more emphasis on the map building. We've been getting a lot more patron members, and I want to get this done for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want this done. So I'm going to be putting, my streams are going to have a lot more of an emphasis on the actual map making process. Okay, so for this one, let's grab this, just copy it, bring it up. We'll put another bunker over here. Get one of these, a barracks. The pain in the ass. Come on. Like that. There we go. Is there any clipping? No clipping. As long as we've got no clipping, I'm a happy boy. I'm a happy boy. I think people do enjoy the streams, man. I think they enjoy watching the building process and watching it learn. And I'm going to take your advice. Every time someone asks me a question and I do some sort of explaining, I'm going to create like a little marker in the stream, and I'm just going to turn those questions into like little YouTube shorts and stuff to like, hey, do you want to know how to do this? This is how you do it type stuff. You know what I mean? Okay. We can put a door here. I don't think a bunker will fit there. Let me see. Let me see if a bunker will fit here. Oh, it will. Because I really enjoy teaching, man. I really do enjoy like the teaching part of this, of showing people how to do this kind of crap. Should be no clipping. Oh, this is going to work out flawlessly. I really didn't think I'd be building an underground today. Okay. So we can do that. It's definitely not going to, there's going to be one way in and one way out is what I'm thinking. So what's next? What's next? Let me do a quick save. All right, let's grab this thing. Can we put another staircase here? Do stairs. Or no. Actually, hold on one second. I need to put another set of staircases right there. So this staircase is going to just keep going up, guys. That's what this is. So essentially we're going to grab one of these and we're just going to copy it. And we're just going to bring it up. Zoom out a little bit. And then this just comes on over. Bring it down. Come up with it. Oh, let me zoom in some. I'm telling you guys, so much easier in editor. How's that? That's not lined up perfect. Oh God, no. Hold on. We got to come up some. You know what I think? You know what I think makes editor easier? The fact that the buildings are just easier. Or like the movement, the cameras and everything. It's just so much easier in editor. And the fact that I could test it like while I'm playing the actual game. All right, so we've got that. And then we grab, see, like in editor, for instance, I can literally grab this piece right here, this middle piece, and then I can just duplicate it where it's at and then just bring it up. You know what I'm saying? I could just literally duplicate it where it's at. Wait, can I? Yeah. I mean, I could hit C, but then it doesn't bring it up like exactly how I had it, you know? Hold on, let me reset my camera. Let me zoom in and come up. There we go. Like this, bring it up. Perfect. That's working. Okay, so now we might, oh no, I don't like using the corridors because the corridors are gonna have the train tracks going through it, so it doesn't make any sense. So I have to make the bunker out of this crap. Like it's gonna have to be these floors. It just is what it is. And like I said, this is supposed to be just a small bunker. We're almost to the top. We're already almost to the top, which bothers me because this ground's not flat, so I'm gonna have to flatten this ground out. No, bro. What? Oh, wait. Are you about to learn me something? Oh, I can cover the tracks. I guess I could. But so here's my issue with doing that. So like, for instance, these underground storages. All right. Like the corridor main both. For instance, this one here, let me come up here so we can actually see what I'm doing. So these, yes, I could put something here to cover the tracks, but how am I supposed to stop the, like, what am I just put a concrete wall in here to block it off? You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't look right. It just won't look right, in my opinion. I kind of feel like now that we have this hole cut, it might be best just to do this in editor, like do the rest of this in editor. So I really feel like editor's easier. Trying to think here. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, honestly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all of this and I'm just going to slide it over some. So it's more in the middle. Like that. Everything should be lined up. And then I'm going to pack the map real fast and then we're going to go into the editor. You always use editor? Terrain builder's dead? No, terrain builder's still good because you have to cut the holes, man. Like you have to be able to cut the holes. All right, so let's save this. We're gonna export this and we're gonna go into editor real fast. But for me to do that, I have to pack the map. So one of the first things we're going to do is we're going to export our terrain to save that fucking hole in the ground. Then we're also going to export our WRP so we can pack our map. And bring this over here. You guys can get an eye. I'll probably just, being that we're doing editor, I'll probably just leave this screen up so you guys can just kind of get an idea of what the map looks like. So let's go to PBO project and let's crunch our map. Another thing that I don't like about Terrain Builder is, so these tents that I have over here, these tents do not show up in Terrain Builder, but they show up in editor. Make that make sense. Yo, Jurazon with the 28 months, brother. Appreciate the resub, dude. How you doing today, my friend? Yeah, I don't, it's like some of the assets just don't show up in Terrain Builder, but they show up in the map. They're not the proxies, dude. They're not, like, you'll see, they just don't show up. So here, I'll show you. Here, let me bring this over here. I'll show you. So if I go to military, let me go to my military stuff. All of these tents right here, let me find them right here. Mil tent 1 big, mil tent, these tents don't show up. If I want those tents to show up, I have to call them. I think they're in here. Let me see what it is. One of these I think has it over here. Not that, over here. Oh, I've already set these to my military. Hold on one second. I have to call them tent 1 big, tent underscore big 2. Like it has to be in this from in the mill stuff. Like it's in the mill crap, but it's not these mill tents. Oh shit, hold on. So these mil tent big 1, mil tent big 1 underscore 3, those don't work. I have to come down here and I have to grab these tent 1 big, tent big 2. Like these are the ones that show up. It's really weird, but it packs in game and it shows me in game. Oh, I got you. I got you. So I shouldn't be using those to begin with then. I mean, they show up in game. Not long left, and I'll be putting my map out for. Oh shit, guys! I went and picked up a pack of sugar-free gum in hopes to. So we're going on what, 2 weeks now with no vape. A little over 2 weeks, and I'm starting to struggle. Like I really want my vape. Like the dip's not cutting it, you know. So. I picked up some gum. Picked up some gum. Hopefully that'll work. Hopefully I don't smack my lips. Come on, hurry up. Why does it take so fucking long? Like this part's quick. It takes about 200 seconds. Anywhere between like 220 and 240 right now. Oh man, dude, when I quit smoking, it was like, I literally woke up one day, said, nope, don't want to smoke cigarettes anymore. Never went back. It's just when I'm sitting here doing this and I'm playing my game, I just want to do that. I just want to like hit the vape to pass the time. I don't think I'm addicted to the vape as much as I'm addicted to the motion of doing the vape. I went to a vape. That's how I quit smoking. Yeah. All right. 271 seconds. All right, let's go ahead. So all I just did there, guys, was I have an offline mod, and that's how I get into editor and stuff. And then once I like how it is in editor, then I put it to the online server. So I just loaded it as an offline mod. It makes it super easy. Dude, when I there was a point in my life.
Still a piece of garbage.
There was a point in my life where for about a year and a half I didn't smoke or vape. All right, didn't smoke or vape. And it took me about 3 weeks to kick both of them, like cold turkey. But in those 3 weeks, I put on 20 pounds. Because like every time I wanted to vape or every time I wanted to smoke, I would just go snack on something to like curb the craving. And it wasn't healthy at all. $24 years in September. That's so fucking huge, dude. That is so huge. Massive GGs to you, man. I just don't eat anything. Can't do it, man. I like food. Like, I like food. You know what I mean? This happens sometimes. Editor crashes. Editor's still a piece of shit. I want to quit altogether. I wish I could. I wish I could, man. And I mean, I even dip the cheapest dip you can get. All right, it's $3 a can for this shit. You going, baby? Love you. I think I'm gonna do some whippets later. Just kidding. Hey. Hello. Chris says thumbs up. What's wrong? They're saying bye, Kay. I love you too, honey. Don't worry, I'll have dinner made for you when you get home. Master. Twinkies and snowballs. So there's the thing with me. Oh, come on. Why is it crashing? We were literally almost there, guys. We were almost there. I don't really care for sweets. Like I don't care for sweets. I don't do candy bars. I don't do candy bars. I don't really care for like the Twinkies, cakes, cupcakes. I just don't care for none of it. They put you on Ozempic and combine with the ADA medication. And wow. I have not done a new nav mesh now. If anything, I might just, well, I have to have a nav mesh in there, but that shouldn't affect anything. All the nav mesh does is controls how AI act on the terrain. I mean, it shouldn't crash. That's all it does is guide the AI. In editor, there's no AI, so it shouldn't be a problem. There was an update to editor yesterday, and ever since then, it's sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. See, look, now it's working. It's just, editor's just a piece of shit. All right. There we go. So now look, here, I'll show you real quick. Over here, the 10 slowed just fine. And everything's in it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Whoa. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be so much easier. Underground, baby. All right, so, oops, yep. Just grab this thing, delete it real quick. There we go. Boom. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, man. Yeah, we've been. So this is what we did. In one of these hangars, I made it to where like they just kind of took over it. I mean, I'm not done decorating. Still have to do decorations and stuff. But just kind of making it to where it's like the embassy kind of took over. Yo, what's up, Crashy? Welcome in, dude. Or Crash Yeti. My bad. Crash Yeti. How you doing, homie? Hey, see? So kind of made this like the little NBC section. Crash, bro. Crash. My bad. It says Crashy. Or it says Crash then Yeti. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me from yesterday. Oh, nice. What's up, dude? Welcome in, man. Okay, so yeah, we're this is, you know, now that I, in all honesty, chat, when I first did this, I didn't realize it. Yo, Bobby Bojangles. Bojangles, guys. We are 1 follower away from 2,800 followers. Now, don't follow if you're just going to unfollow afterwards and be a twat. Only follow if you really want it. What do you need to make a map? You need time, patience, and a copy of DayZ. Is all you need. And a somewhat decent computer. How do you get in the bunker? Oh, well, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. There's going to be a door, or there's going to be something up top that a key card opens. We might make it a key card. Crash Yeti, we got it. 2,800 followers, guys. Let's fucking go. And Void 2801. Yes. Follow it, baby. Follow it. I love you guys. Oh, what was I doing? Sorry, ADHD. So this is going to be like my oh, guys. I even look, finally still making map content. Yes, dude. If you want to learn how to make a map, stick around. And please, for anyone in chat, the reason why I do this live is so I can literally answer questions. Okay, so there is no progress here. There's no progress. It's very squirrel moment. If you guys have any questions, please just ask, and I will stop what I'm doing to show you and to answer any questions that I possibly can. All right. Use the punch card system. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna use the vanilla punch card. Yeah. I'm not using DNA. So we put a fire station out here. I feel like an airfield this size needs a fire station, yeah? Because almost every airfield that I've ever been on has a fire station on it. But I was gonna do some sort of like military compound over here. And being that I said I want this airfield to be residential and that the military kind of took over, because my map's not going to have a huge military presence on it. It's more of shit went south. The military came in to try and contain it. They do have a vanilla key card, the punched card. That's what I'm going to use. So instead of using those green little military towers, I'm going to put these watchtowers all over it. So these are going to just line the whole. I'll probably go like every 100 meters or something. This was just kind of like placeholders. But yeah, we're gonna do that. That's why like the ATC that I've chosen is more like a residential looking ATC, not the military one. I'm probably gonna swap this out with not the military fire station, just a regular fire station. All right, let's get to this bunker. Sorry, it's very squirrel moment. Well, listen, anyone in chat, if you guys have any questions, please just ask. All right. Are you still editing your sat map? I'll be doing, so the sat map gets edited as I go. Welcome in, Phil. So currently this is my sat map, and honestly, I should have just built a map and then built a sat map around it. But I was told, they're like, oh, you should do your sat map, then build around the sat map. I should have done it the other way around. I really should have. Because these are just literally like pics of Google Earth, just kind of like snapshot and put in here together. I don't like it. I don't like it. Now that I'm getting to building, I don't like it. So a lot of this is going to get edited. The name of the map is Arcadia. All right, so let's get in here. Let's do this. Let's do this. So we have our undergrounds. And see, what I like about this, honestly, guys, is the fact that you can see the pictures. Like this is just changes everything. All right, so let's see if here, we're gonna try it, dude. We're gonna try it. We're gonna have to come off of it with this way though. Yeah, we're gonna have to. So this, we're gonna have to come off this way. We're just gonna have to. Let's try a corridor. One of these. We want it to be this one, yeah? Yeah, we want this one. Okay. So, no, we want this one. Like that. Let's put it here. Oh, let me slow my camera roll down. Come on, slow down. There you go, JC. There you go. And now this, I can literally just move it with arrows. Like I'm telling you guys, I was really talking a lot of shit. And I mean, I was seriously talking some shit about people using editor until I started using editor. Oh my God, editor is so much easier than terrain builder. There's still some things, like I said, that I prefer to use terrain builder for. There's a few things, but for the most part, man, editor is where it's at, dude. Editor is where it's at. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I got a Demolsk survival added, by the way, and started gun change to 1750 damage. Nice, dude. Did you, once you added Demolsk survival, did you change the init file? You're going to have to change the init file from the Demolsk one. Otherwise, you won't have the events. Okay, so we got this thing now. Let's grab, which one do we want, guys? Which one do we want? Let's do the barracks. Should we do a prison, a workshop, or a barracks? All right, let's see. Which one? That's what the barracks looks like. Yeah. You got to change the init file. Oh man, this might not work, chat. This might not work. It's not going to. There's going to be clipping in this. Oh yeah, there's lots of fucking clipping. Holy shit. All right. Damn. That's no bueno, guys. That's no bueno. Crap. How are we going to fix this? I can't cut the terrain anymore here. Maybe there's one that's a little smaller. They all look about the same. Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh, crap. No, I can extend it. I can definitely extend it, but I would have to do that in terrain builder. I can't do that here. So what I could do is I could build this. I could build it and then just cut the terrain out. Why no terrain builder? So there's a few reasons. One, I have a search bar. Two, it shows me images of actually what I'm selecting. And three, when it goes to like play. So here's the instance. Here's for instance, this building right here. If I want this building, I can literally just shift click and like, see how it wants to automatically snap to the area. If this was on terrain builder, this does not happen. It just doesn't happen. It wants to snap all the way down here. And it's a royal pain in the ass to select things and do all that. There's a lot of quality of life features when building in editor. Now, I will still say terrain builder is great for a lot of things. One of the biggest things, Phil, this is a total squirrel moment, total squirrel. Don't give me shit. But for instance, let's come over here. I think I got some rocks over here. Yeah, right here. So see these rocks, right? These rocks. Well, say we want a natural rock slide looking thing. Okay. So let's find some rocks that that look like this.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
There really isn't a rock that looks like this. That's all right. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. This. That. All right. Now check this out. We can grab all of these. We can copy and paste them. Like so. Then we can grab all these rocks. We can bring them on up. Right? You just bring them up like this, bring them over your rocks a little bit, and then just, dude, right click on it, properties, enable physics, and just let them go. And it makes like a natural, it drops the rocks to make them look natural. And however they roll, that's where they roll. And then bam, you have like natural looking rocks. It's fantastic. Plus editor, you can save the buildings. You know what another really awesome thing is? If you build all of your buildings in editor, my guy, export map group POS. It makes it to where you don't even have to sit there and export your map group. Foxy Potato, I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. But the height coordinates never match during. So if the height, okay, so if you're importing like that, Phil, they do. You come here. I'm gonna show you. Literally this entire airfield has been built in editor. So you go to file, import, objects. Once you pick your file, go to advanced and make sure you click this absolute right here. Absolute, bam. It snaps them in. Sent by Sai, much love. Hey, Faye, I thank you very much. I appreciate the follow. All right, guys, if you're not following Silence, for those of you who are just coming in, all right, Silence is the one. Void, dude, appreciate the sub, buddy. You have 3,000 hours. Wait, so you're the one who did Serrani? You're the one who did it? It's worth it. Oh, I appreciate you, man. It goes a long way. This is our full-time job, guys. So it really, all the support goes a very, very long way. And I really genuinely appreciate it, man. Really genuinely appreciate it. All right, let's get this. Sorry, squirrel moment. Those are just some of the reasons why I prefer building. I now prefer. So for the first 3 months, everything I built here, I just want to show you guys one more thing. I'm sorry. Here, let me do this. Let me just grab this, move over here so I can delete it. That way I can actually have my camera back. This entire city, the entirety of it was built in Terrain Builder. Everything was placed, all the buildings were placed, the fences, the sidewalk, everything here in this city was built in Terrain Builder because I didn't know about editor yet. So, I mean, everything. And another cool thing about editor is you can spawn your character in right then and there and you can test your builds.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Check
I'm
this shit
still
out,
a
man.
piece of
Yo,
garbage.
Nightmare, what's up, dude? Here we ADHD kicking it. Listen, guys, if you're looking for a streamer who doesn't have ADHD and who doesn't jump all over the place, I'm sorry, I'm not for you. I tend to jump all over the place. But I try and make these streams as educational as possible. You know what I'm saying? This isn't just me putting on some music, turning off chat, turning off the webcam, and just mapping and letting you guys talk amongst yourselves.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
I actively try and chat with y'all, so, and show you things and ask you or answer your questions and all that kind of crap. But yeah, this the entirety of this was done in Terrain Builder. And if I would have known about editor, as easy as it was then, dude, this would have taken half the time. All right, let's go back to our bunker, guys. Quit distracting me. Shit. Have I fed Ducky yet? He has a little salad in there, but he wants worms. See how he's looking at you guys? Yo, doggy dog, what's up, homie? And here's another really cool thing that I like. Here's another really cool thing. I can import other, I can import my other builds. So for instance, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Let's go to, say I want, here's a bunker that I built for, Sakal or Cherno. It's the same bunker, but we're going to import it, right? Different map detected. That's okay. Where's the assets at? So literally what I do is I just click it. If you guys didn't know, you can literally just middle click on the asset and it'll teleport you to it. So here we go. Here's the bunker. Now what I'm going to do for you guys is I'm going to come to the stones, the rocks. I'm just going to delete all the rocks, because when I first initially built this bunker, there were no rocks. All right. This was, you had to teleport to get into this bunker. So I'm going to delete all these rocks. And actually, this bunker is available on my Patreons have access to this bunker. All right, so let's bring it up. That rock doesn't look even. Sumo, quit being mean. Quit being mean. Oh yeah. I that was very amateur. Like I said, this was done for Cherno. So initially, honestly, all of this would be deleted because you had to teleport into this bunker. So when I first built it, right here, you would teleport and you would land right here. This door didn't exist. But then this is the bunker that we built for Livonia. You had to teleport into it. Now, would I love to be able to use this bunker on this map? Absolutely. And I think I can. I just have to find a place to put it. Yeah, there's definitely too much polys to load. Yeah, rocks make very laggy shit. I can still probably do this and do the same thing, just put it really high in the sky. And Stoner is a fucking legend, and he's done a teleport script before, and maybe he'll help me work out a telescript, like a teleporter, and we'll do the same thing. When you teleport, you land right here, and then you just have to make your way through it. And then when you get up here to the very top, there's another teleporter right here. Try llama. What's llama? All right. Well, yeah. Just for instance. So that's another reason why I like editor. Is you can just bring in your old builds, man. Fucking awesome. All right. Now, will you guys stop so I can build this bunker? Yeah, man. Oh, an AI script maker? You're a teleporter. Shut up, Beaker. Stop picking on me. Mom, he's picking on me. How am I going to close this? So I'm going to close this by placing concrete panels on the top. That's all. Okay, so we got to figure this crap out. How am I going to do this? So that's why I really didn't want to use these. What I wanted to use was just a bunch of these. This, because this isn't the main bunker like whatsoever. You guys just thought it would be cool to have a bunker on the airfield. I don't know why. Apparently DayZ players like their freaking bunkers. We need to come actually this way. There we go. Everybody likes bunkers, right? Like that. And now look, I can literally test this right now to see if it works. This is what I like about editor, because you can test it as you're playing the game. As to a terrain builder, you have to pack your map and do all this bullshit, but you can literally just come in here and test it right away. But yeah, to close this pit, I will do it with, I'm actually going to do that most likely inside of Terrain Builder. I'll most likely close the pit. They have an editor to Terrain Builder importer now. Oh, you don't even need that, Beaker. You don't even need to have that mod. You literally export as a text file, import objects, and you pick it right here. And then you just hit absolute. And this entire airfield has been built in editor. This entire airfield has been built with editor. Supermarket has another update. Oh my God, I have to get back on that game. Is that what you're telling me? You telling me that I got to get back on the game? Okay, so maybe what we do is right here, to make it kind of feel like a maze almost, so it's not just one level. Maybe here, let's go to underground. Let's put our stairs collapsed part right here. And then we're going to switch our stairs over a little bit, guys. So this is where the stairs are collapsed right there. Can't go any further. Actually, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's get rid of that. That's where our staircase is going to be. Let's put stairs. I know there was like a stairs block terminator. There we go. We can put this here. Is this the one that shuts it down? No, that just ends the stairs. How do I want to do this? I want to just end the staircase. And I know the collapse lets you go to the next level, but there was one that, like, when you opened it up, you couldn't even go into it. I mean, we could always do it to where just you can't enter that door. That's what we can do. We can do like this. So for instance, like, instead of putting it on top, actually, hold on, let me see. Let me see. Can you go down here? Oh, you can't even go down and you can't go up. Perfect. Yep, this is what we want. This is the one we want right here. Oh man, I missed FPS. I remembered I can't shoot for shit anymore. Listen, dude, hunt is fun, but I started getting tilted last night, bro. I started getting a little bit tilted. I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes that game is a lot of fun, and then other times that game lags and it just pisses me off. Like, I'm not the greatest at first-person shooters anymore. I'm really not. You know, I'm getting older. My hand-eye coordination's not the greatest. Do I still have fun playing them? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. But I start getting pissed off. But I enjoy Hunt. Hunt's a fun game. I think what really bothers me is how everyone in chat thinks it's some freaking inside joke to sit there and pick on me and say how bad I suck, that Kayla always carries me. Oh shit, I missed that because I fell asleep. Yeah, so we fished for a little bit and then we played Hunt. All right, which way can we go now? We're not going to end up using these, guys. We're not going to use the corridors in here. I feel attacked. You should feel attacked, you doggy dog. You should feel attacked. All right, that water should eventually just go away. I grabbed the wrong one, but that water will disappear. Let's see here. What else do we want to put here, guys? I feel like maybe we should have found some way to bring it further this way. Because there's a lot of this we're not using. So a lot of this terrain can literally just be brought back up to ground level. This is just a very small go down, come up style bunker. I don't want two exits, and I just want one exit, one entrance. Is it going to be campy? Absolutely. to the point where I don't even think I'm going to put a lock on this door. You could literally just go down here. It's just going to be dangerous. It's going to be dangerous. Yeah, so there's no other way to do this. There's no other way to do this. Whoops. I can't use that. I have to just keep doing the stairs, man. We just have to keep doing the stairs. It is what it is. I'm putting bunkers on them. 3 ways in and only 1 way out. Oh, no, no, no. I'm just trying to figure out in my brain how I want to do this, because these areas aren't going to work. So I could add other staircases here. Like I could do a staircase here instead. Or I could just keep adding these bunkers like I've been doing. Here's another thing that I really like about Editor, guys. It's just so much easier to place this crap. So much easier. I mean, like I said, this isn't going to be a, this isn't going to be some, oh, this might not work. Nope, that one's not going to work. Can't do that. So we just have to put a, oh, we're just going to have to put a wall there. Yeah, let's get the wall. We don't want that big ass wall. We can get a different wall. Much smaller wall. This will work. There we go. Yep. There are underground hallways? These are the hallways. What do you mean underground hallways? What are you talking about? I don't see no underground hallways. I could have just used these doors. Which actually, hold on a second. We could use these doors right here. Let me delete that. Oh, that's what we could do. That's what we could freaking do, bro. Okay, hold on a second. We might be able to work this out, chat. We might be able to work this out. So let's grab this thing. I didn't even think of that. I really didn't even think of that. Let's bring this up. This might work. This might actually work. Let me see. This gonna work? Dudes, this will work. This will frickin' work. Let me see here. That looks normal. Fuck it. We got that. I'll just put a door there. Oh yeah, this is gonna work, guys. And then this will give me something that I can put a storage over here. We could put a bunker or something. Oh fuck, that's still not big enough. Oh man. Maybe not. Maybe not, guys. Maybe not. Let me see here, because like say for instance this ammo one. Yeah, still too much into the terrain. I'd have to really get rid of the terrain. Let me just okay. First clipping. There's lots of clippings. Son of a bitch, man. DMs. Oh boy. Oh boy. What we got now? He's always yelling at me in my DMs. Oh, do those line up together? I feel like they weren't lining up for me. Okay. Those line up? Oh shit, they do line up. Legend, bro. Legino, my friend, Legino. All right, let's put this guy in here. Fuck yeah, that lines up. He needs to come down a little bit though. This one does. Yeah, the one we're on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I like it. And that's going to keep going up. And then does this keep going down? It does keep going down. And then we could even put decals in here. Put like what level they're on. Oh yeah. Has anyone made a mod that some of the sinks are a source of water? I feel like it would be happy with a mod like that. I've never seen a mod where the sinks are a source of water. But that actually sounds really freaking cool. That one ties in there. Oh, dude, this is great. This is freaking great, man. I am digging this. Over here, we can put another barrack. Well, hold on. Maybe this will fit again. It's okay if it clips right there because nothing goes there. All right. Oh, no, never mind. Nope, it's clipping. We're not worried about it. We're not worried about it. Aetherion the Mollusk has a sink that you can fill up in. Really? See, that's fucking awesome. That's awesome. I've never really played the Mollusk. Bro, what? What? What am I doing wrong now? I mean, we could always just block this door off. Right? Yo, Melee Brain, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. There, let's try again. Oh, that's not the way it goes. Hold on, we have to spin this. Like that. Right? Then I could just block that part off. As long as it doesn't clip in here. Yeah, wait. Wait a second. Nope. Can't use it, guys. Cannot use it. There's clipping. There is clipping. Now, I don't like doing clipping. Now that it's lined up, let me see how bad the clipping is. Oh my God. You can do that where it's clipping and use pile of rubble to hide it. I mean, but look at this clip, dude. Look at that clipping right there. That is so, oh, I can't. That makes me sick to my stomach. That makes me sick, man. Because people are going to know that it happened. They're going to be like, yo, you remember that time JC put a bunker in there and there was clipping? I'll never be able to outlive it. I mean, yeah, sure. We could put rubble. That's not the one I want. Which one is the rubble that I want? We can grab this one here, and then let's just scale it up. Maybe. That's a lot of fucking rubble. Like that? Is that what you're talking about, man? Is that what you're talking about? It looks like shit. Oh my God. Come on over here, bag boy. Where you at? Well, that's a big ass pile of rubble. Holy fuck. Why's it gotta be so big, bro? Oh God, this is so cheesy, bro. This is so cheesy. No. I don't like it. This is cheesy. I think it'd be easier if I just block this freaking door off, like put a wall here or something. Yeah, why is it so big? What the fuck? This thing is massive. That's what I was thinking. Just using a concrete wall. What's the 5? I like that one. That one's good. Go just like that. Yes. Bam. That shit. They'll never even know. They'll never even know, dudes. They'll be like, oh shit, can't go that way. Come over here. Fuck. Hold on. Have no fear, guys. Have no fear. I'm a professional. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. You see that shit? Can't even tell. Can't even tell there's clipping there. All right, so we need a that staircase is broken. Do we want? I think we're just going to put one more bunker here. Grab another one of these. Wait, is it gonna work in here? No, that's not gonna work here. So we're gonna have to grab another one of these walls. Bring it over here. We have to wall this door off, or just wall this off, because they can't go this way. And I can't even put a bunker here. Unless, what if I do something like this? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Not those, not those. Will this work? That's not gonna work, is that? Underground, it's a first. Noob, what's up, buddy? Yeah, this is, you know, and I told that, I even said that we wouldn't be doing any underground on stream, but here we are. Here we freaking are. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. I mean, it'd be pretty cool. That's not gonna work. So I think what we're gonna have to do here, honestly, guys, is just put a wall here. We're just gonna have to wall this off. It is what it is. Come down and under one level. I mean, I could do that. I could do that. Make it kind of like a maze. I mean, I don't want this to be too freaking massive. I guess it would just be a stair block. All right. That's what we're going for. Then have to just go down with it. Oh wait, where's my door? Nope, that's not the one we want. Not the one we want. We want one of these. I could have swore there was one that had like an actual top. Yeah, kind of like this, but this is just the bottom. I could have swore there was one that was just the top, right? I love the warhead doors that sirens go off when I really like those too. Absolutely. I kind of wanted to use some of the Sakal assets. Does this have a door on it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. We'll use this one. And then what we'll do is we'll just put the what's it called? The broken staircase right above it. You can't go up. But I could have swore there was one that, well, like you can only go down on. I could have swore. Maybe I'm just being wrong. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here, isn't it? Let me get a look under your skirt. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's right there. I thought so. The block terminator. Yep. That's it. That's what I thought. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck that thing. Like this. There's my door. There's my door. All right, perfect. Now when I come in this door, only go down. There we go. That's what we're cooking with. All right, so now on this one, I just need a block corridor, yeah? Doesn't have a door on it? It does. Gosh darn water. All right, come up. Bring you like this. Come on, baby. Come on. Wait, what? I think I spin this, right? No, that's how it's supposed to be. Normal? Yeah, that's normal. Like, there we go. There we go. Hold on, gotta come over just a little bit more, guys. I line this up like so. I appreciate the lurk, dude. You're off shopping. Yeah, do your thing, brother. I appreciate you, man. We will be here. All right, like this. Come on, quit being a bitch. Sometimes to get fine tuning, you gotta use your mouse. There we go. Now that should be good. Perfect. Yep. But now what are we gonna put down here? How do we maybe we should have put a stairs start there. That's what we should have done. This is the wrong thing to place. Let me delete this. I know, don't give me shit. We need this. This is the one we should have put. A pit of spikes? Oh my god, why gotta be so brutal? I mean, I could make it like this could be like an absolute troll thing to where when people come into it, they just can't get out. And then they just die here. And then we'll put signs in there that says do not enter. I will literally put a billboard that says do not enter. And if they enter it anyways, they get all this loot, but then they just die. And then if people complain to me, I could literally be like, you were warned not to go in there. You were warned. That'd be pretty fucked up, wouldn't it? Or put like a, just put like a sign that says do not enter, you know, it's bad. And then when you go down in there, it's just all gas. And they don't even realize it, and then the door won't open. Like they can't open the door to get back out. Now they're just choking to death. Oh man, that's good shit. I don't care who you are, that's good shit. All right, let's do this. This is gonna be a real pain in the ass. But see, can you imagine if I was to be doing this in Terrain Builder, guys? Oh my god, would this be difficult? This would be so difficult in Terrain Builder. This is much easier here in Editor. Okay, that one will work. This one will work. All right, come up. All right, let me get a better angle here. There we go. There we go. Oh, look, it's lined up all right. Okay. Perfect. I should be able to put a bunker there. We're gonna put another wall right here. All right, so let me grab another CNC, one of these walls, which is over here. Just duplicate it, then let's just drop it straight down. We'll say, yeah, it's pretty much the same spot. We can actually turn this one a little bit if we wanted to. I mean, I feel like this is a very common practice. A lot of map makers do this. They just wall off their areas that have issues. And it'll be dark in here, so you won't even really see that. As long as, oh fuck, there's bad clipping in here, dudes. That's, nope, I can't do that. That's way bad clipping. I didn't even realize how bad the clipping was. Oh, so there's not, the clipping in here is not too bad. The one down here is really bad. How are we gonna get rid of that? Maybe we just don't use this one, or maybe what we do do something like this, maybe. That way it's just a door that's being clipped on.
So, we have resorted to clipping with extra steps to hide the clipping.
Sometimes you gotta hide the clipping with clipping, man. But as long as the end result looks okay, right? As long as it looks okay. Come over here. See, this is perfect because you can't go into this door. Yeah, this works perfect. Then we can literally just grab this block. Where's that? I'm straight down with it. I'm happy with this. I'm happier. Let's just put it that way. I am much happier with this. You see, there are some map creators out there that don't even give a fuck about the clipping. That they would literally publish that shit with the way it was, and that just makes me sick. Because, oh god, hold on a second, this building isn't even fucking squared, chat. This building is janked. I gotta delete this one. True. All right, so how are we doing? See, I'm telling you, dude, imagine this. Is that how we were doing it? Yeah, that's how we were doing it. I'm telling you, imagine doing this in Terrain Builder. Oh my god. This would be just absolute brutal. Brutal. Like this. You know, there's no reason to slap me. There's no reason. All right. I'm being friendly. I'm being nice. I love everybody. But I'm being dead ass, man. There's a lot of map makers out there that wouldn't give two shits. They'd be like, oh, my building's halfway under the grass. Yeah, it'll be all right. No one's gonna care. And then I'm over here like my eyes are twitching and shit because I care. I care. I care too much, man. Why? I don't know. I just really care. I think it's just a laziness thing. I have seen console builds, man. Oh my god. Console builds don't even make sense. Like, honestly, the shit you see on PS4 servers, they don't even make sense, man. Like, it makes zero sense right now on how you have all of these roads and ramps and shit in the middle of the road. It's just, I don't know. And I feel like no one just really cares about it. I do, though. I care a little too much, I think. And I really try not to be like toxic about it. But sometimes I just can't handle it, man. Like on that Siberia map, there was some of that I just couldn't take. I just couldn't take it. Clipping does mess with the loot. Absolutely. Loot will be trying to spawn there, but it's got nowhere to, well, I mean, and it's there, but you can't see it because it's underneath the fucking ground. All right, is there a door that we have to block off? No, we're good. All right, let's, that ends. So now this one, we need this one, right? Yep. We are actually about to go back into Terrain Builder here in a second, though. right, so we've got that. Test this real quick. Perfect. Now we need one of... Oh, it's still not high enough, dudes. Doesn't seem like it's high enough, does it, guys? Shit, we might need one more. All right, so let's grab this. Let's just duplicate this and then bring it up. So, bring this down. Fuck, now it's too high. That'll be all right. It'll be all right. Perfect. That's what we want right there. Use the bunker for trap, but they have to find darkness to get out by a key. Oh, you mean like make a key card be in here and that's the way out? Otherwise they're stuck. I mean, I could put a special zombie in here. Like I can just skin up a custom zombie and make him always drop the key to get out. That'd be very easy. And then just use him with spawner Babuka. That'd be easy to do. Okay, so let me just test everything. Oh yeah, that door won't open now. Actually, I want to test something. I want to test a theory, guys. I want to test a theory. So where's this switch? Right here, this lever. All right, so that opens the door. And then you'd have to put another lever right there to get out. So that'll open the door. And then I can put a key card right there. I can put a key card. If you use it as a trap, you will... Yeah. The key is way to go on that. Well, to get in, you would use the... just use the lever. Yo, what's going on, Rakan? Welcome in, brother. And then I can put a zombie down here that carries the key to get out, like a punched card. But see, I don't want people to get a punched card from here. I don't want people to get a punched card from here. You doing all right today, Rakan? Oh, okay. So we can make there be two. Oh, I'm getting it. Work. I feel that, brother. I feel that. So here's what I'm thinking what we can do, bro. So instead of using this lever, the lever part needs to come over here. Yeah, we'll put the lever part. This is how you get out, is with the lever part. But to get in here, because here's the thing, there's gonna be another bunker in the up by the what's it called? In the mountain. There's gonna be a bunker in the mountain. But this could be another bunker that they could choose to come into. Or what we could do, how could I do this? I could make a custom key card that they have to get the key. Okay, so they have to get the punched card from, they have to get the punch card from the gas zone, and they have to come here. And then once they come here, they have to go down in the bottom, and then I could make them have to do something else here and then have to come down to the mountain. So essentially what I want to do is I want to make a multi-step mission. You get what I'm saying? So you spawn in down here, you got to come way up here. You got to come way up here to the gas zone, and then you have to get the key card, right? So then once you get the key card, you've got to come over here to the airfield, come into this little bunker to find something else that will get you into this bunker. I like that. The key in the gas zone, and each of the bunkers has parts of a gun that is OP. Using your big brain. Yeah, 3-step. Ooh, I like that too. Each of the bunkers have parts of a gun that's OP. So kind of like what they did in Banov. How there's 3 different bunkers in Banov, and each bunker has a part of the gun. I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to have to figure out a way. So this one is going to be just a regular punch card. That's what we're going to do here. This will just be regular punch card. Sounds like my mystery box. Really? What the fuck? Your computer just crashed? I'm sorry. Definitely 3 steps. Yeah. We did something like this. Makes people move around more. You're right. I want people to experience the whole map. I want them to have to go to the entire map. Instead of just like, oh, let's just go get a key card. Oh, we have a key card. Let's get out. You know what I mean? Like that to me is bullshit. All right, so let me grab a panel here. And I'm going to test this just to see if it works. This door should open with a this door should open with a punch card, yeah? All right, let me get a punch card. Perfect. It does. Okay. Yep. So we get the punch card. You come here. You know, honestly, I'll just keep the lever here. Mags, what's going on, sweetie? Welcome in. So we'll keep the lever here so they can get themselves back out. And then what we'll do is all the way in the bottom, I can create an event. So I will create an event. Make it sound when you open the door. I would have to create a custom script for that door to make the sound. That script is only tied to the other entrance. It's not tied to this one. It does get ruined as you use it. Yeah. Every time you use the punch card, it goes down by 1 quality. But I can create a custom event right here to where like something will always spawn here. But I'm probably not going to do that. What I'm going to do is this area right here is going to get its own special tag, and I'll just send that item to this special tag. Expand the bottom? What do you mean? I think it's good. Or do you think we should put something like one more? Well, now I can't. I'd have to delete, and I'd have to do that. I think I would have to do it in what's it called? I'd have to do that in Terrain Builder because I've already placed these buildings. Yeah, I think this looks good. This water will eventually go away. But no, this is perfect. It's just a small little bunker that they have to come into and put stuff into it. And see, when people are exploring the airfield, they might not even know where this is at. Like, this is going to be hidden. There's going to be nothing here. There's going to be nothing here. Let me get some shout outs going, guys. Let me get some shout outs going. We need Young Smurf. Yo, Fashedi, I appreciate the subscription, man. Where's Mags? Mags is talking, so she should be up front. There we go. Guys, follow Mags. Mags is also working on Ogopogo. She's building her own map, so which is going to be a massive map, and it's based on a real life area, if I do say so. Now, Beaker, do you stream? Like, did you stream any of the map making stuff? Because if you do, man, let me know, and I'll give you a shout out as well, and I'll drop you a follow. All right, so this is going to be a pain in the this is going to be a pain in the balls right here to make this work. Nah, that's my getaway. I stream, but not that stuff. You do stream? All right, well, you're getting a shout out too. I can follow you. Oh, you streamed Valheim yesterday. There you go, buddy. Now you got 905 followers, friend. 905. Underground, it's a first. Yes. Now, for those of you guys, Golden Mill State. Oh, wait a minute. Did I might have missed that. Hopefully you're Golden Mile State. Sorry, man. I might have missed that. Hope you're in here, dude. We're building a bunker. We're building a bunker. For those of you guys that are on the YouTube streams, we've got quite a bit of y'all on there. Please, please, please drop a like, man. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Yeah, no worries, man. Listen, I like to give love to everybody. I feel like everybody is a part of the community, man. Follows are free, dudes. Follows are free. So let's drop a follow. I'm not going to use rocks. I'm not going to use rocks. I'm going to make this a concrete floor. You know what we could do? Here, let me try this. I wonder how this would look. Because being that we're doing this in editor,
with tig old biddies.
Yo! Exclamation point join, guys, into the dungeon. Exclamation point join into the dungeon. First 6 gets it. Smurf, I appreciate the 300 biddies, bro. All right, let's see how this works using these. I mean, would this look stupid? I mean, I'm not sure that these would look that bad. All right, we gotta do one thing. We gotta turn the bounding boxes off, guys. The collision boxes really throw me off. I mean, should we use these or should I just use concrete paneling? Because I don't think this would look too bad. Oh, you said my pussycat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I don't think that would look too bad if like that was the floor. Oh, hold on a second. Let me I've already gotten rid of that. It's fine. So this area right here, we're gonna bring the terrain up. All right, I think we need to go into terrain builder real fast, guys. We got to go into terrain builder real fast. Let me save this file as airfield bunker. I have a DZE. Then we're going to export this to a terrain builder. Export. I'm going to bring this over here. And as you guys will see, we already have some of it here. File, import, objects. Airfield bunker. Okay. Advanced. Absolute. Bam. Now everything's there. Then we're going to go into bulldozer real quick. Now I wonder if I could stay. We're gonna get out of editor for the time being, because I'm gonna have to repack the map, go back in once the terrain's done. You know what, Mags? Listen. I have always used terrain builder, but there are some instances, guys, where using editor is 10 times easier. Like for what we're doing right now, editor is so much easier. Mags, I don't know if you've ever used editor or not for this kind of stuff, but I promise you, do it. You will love it. You will love it because it is so much easier. Dude, we've gotten some subs today, guys, and we just got the biddies. Let's you guys want to feed Steven some worms real quick? He wants some worms. Look at him. Here, we'll give Steven some worms. Steven, been very generous today. Would you like some extra worms? Yeah. Oh, that's my finger. I dropped the worm. There you go. Oh, I'm gonna escape. Ah. Sorry, Steve, I got him for you. Dude, you're getting fat, bro. You're getting fat, you know that? That. I would like to point out, guys, I built that tank. All right, so now that we're here, let's try to not fuck this up. Whoops. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab all of this. So we're gonna grab all of this stuff. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put the elevation to keep absolute position. That way, if it does fuck up, we'll be okay. Yeah, I built this tank. All right. It cost me like $50 in wood, $60. Okay, so we're going to go to our height set. Uh-oh, that might have just caused clipping. No, that didn't cause clipping. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to do this one, guys, because that will definitely cause clipping. I think this might cause clipping. Yep, that'll cause clipping, so we can't do that. So we have to suck that one back down. I think that's all we can do. That's all we're going to be able to do. So the other thing that we can do is let's come up here. We'll grab this one, and then we're just going to bring all of this down to where it at least meets the same level. Why is it doing that? See how it's moving? Is it causing it to fuck it up now? You see, this is why we did it in editor, guys. This is so much easier. I feel like it just caused it to fuck up, didn't it? No, let's not do that. You see that? That's moving it? Why is it doing that? I did set them to absolute height. Oh, wait a minute. I'm so stupid. There we go. The bottom parts were still on my default layer. No, they're still moving. Why is it doing that? Like, I'm not even doing anything and they're moving. And they're all set to keep absolute height. And I shouldn't be able to select them now. Yeah, see how I can't click them? So why is it doing that? Very odd. Is it just me, or is that not, that doesn't seem right? Doesn't seem right at all. Weird. Very weird. Come on. I just want all of this ground to be somewhat even. That way my platforms look like they were supposed to be here, you know what I mean? Then once I get it fixed, I can build the terrain up around it. So that'll work, and then I'll just put a staircase there. We'll fence it off, and then we'll do a staircase. I just feel like this is really big, and I wish that there was a way to cover this with actual terrain, but there's not. Miss Ducky's trying to get you to wear the dissolvable swim trunks. That's fucking great, man. That's great. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. So we can work with this. We can work with this. Let me save this. We're just gonna have to repack the map, so when we go back into editor, it looks like this. Then we're gonna do everything in editor because it is so much easier in editor. So whenever you're placing things on the ground, I feel like terrain builder is the way to go. But when you're placing things in the sky, it's editor, guys. It's 100% editor. So again, I'll do the process on the main screen so you guys can see. We're going to export our terrain because we've edited the terrain again. So you want to always, every time you make any sort of edits to your terrain, you want to resend your height map. All right, you want to update your height map. Then we're going to export the WRP. We're going to bring this over here. And then we are going to get rid of DayZ tools. We don't need it. We're going to go back to our PBO project and we're going to repack our map. You built your underground in Bulldozer? You're freaking crazy, Mags. Is your underground floating? Or is it all like one level? Because that... I did our cave underground in Terrain Builder, and that was a royal pain in the ass. I mean, kudos to you. Kudos to you. It was too much of a pain in the ass for me. Here's the thing. It would be okay. Maybe there is a way. How do you get your cursor to quit following the terrain? If I can get my cursor to go into like a free cam mode, then it would be easy. But not having your cursor in free cam mode makes it hard. To me, doing that is just, it's too much of a pain in the ass. It is so much easier to do it in editor because you don't have to worry about that. I think that is my biggest complaint about Terrain Builder, is the fact that cursor just sucks. The camera system absolutely sucks. If they were to just adapt it to the camera system, that of editor, it'd be a completely different program. But the movement controls is garbage. Anything else, I prefer Terrain Builder. It's just the camera. The camera system is absolute utter garbage. Oh, what do you know? My live stream from last night got demonetized on YouTube. Thanks, Smurf. I'm just kidding. It did get demonetized though. YouTube is so crazy when it comes to demonetization. Because Smurf played What Is Love. And being that it played a 15 segment of that song, they demonetized me. But I don't really care for monetization when it comes to the YouTube streams. The YouTube streams are not for monetization whatsoever. It's just to get people in the YouTube community involved in this. And sometimes they follow me over to Twitch. Sometimes they just hang out on YouTube and they don't talk. They just sit there and lurk. That's fine. Sometimes they only speak whenever they have a question. That's cool. I'm used to talking to myself. It doesn't bother me. Like I said, I just don't want to be like those other, and I won't say no names, but I have seen a few people that are mapping that literally just sit there with music on, no webcam, and they're just building. And they really don't interact with the chat at all. And I don't want to be that guy. Oh, fuck me. Look, the punched card. Wherever this punched card is, it ended up getting put into the game. Because I spawned it on my person. For me, it is better to mod in TV because I can customize the terrain there directly. You see, I completely agree. Crash, I completely agree. I feel like doing it in Terrain Builder is much easier because you can edit the terrain right then and there. I would have to completely agree with that. It's just whenever you're working on an area that's above ground, like that's floating, editor to me is much easier. But the best thing about it is whatever works for you is the best way to do it. So always do what works best for you. You know what I mean? Because there are some people that say, dude, I use this and I use that, and it might not, I might not understand it, I might not like it, but if it works for them, great. So when in my old, what I used to do for work, whenever I would train somebody, I would train them the textbook way to do it. I would say, this is how you're supposed to do it by the textbook way. And then I would say, and then now this is how I do it. It's up to you. You can find your own ways to adapt to do something, or you can just do it the textbook way. You know, it's always about whatever works best for you. Whatever works best for you. No, bulldozer is not simple in the slightest. I mean, it's easy to get the controls down. It is. But, God damn. And the crashing is really aggravating. I feel like editor, once you get into it, you're good. Once you get into it. But getting into editor, especially with this update that they just did last week, sucks. It sucks. Like, we've had no crashes until last week. See, I want to build something like this. I want to build something like this, but I'm not going to use pallets because the floor looks, it's pallet floors and it doesn't make any sense that it's floating. It is cool. This is awesome, but I don't really care for the floating floors. Yeah, if you could do this in Blender and make assets that are meant to look like they're to go and see how they have the tree. God damn it. See how they have the trees going through the floors? Like, I would cut out holes for the trees. Dude, if we could cut into the terrain, oh my God, can you imagine how much easier this would be? This would be so much easier. Instead of having to cut holes in the ground and then build stuff to try and cover it, if they just allowed us to tunnel holes into the terrain, we wouldn't even have to worry about this. I got to pull up my YouTube screen because sometimes I feel like the chat doesn't work. I mean, that's all they need to do. That's all they need to do is let us freaking just cut holes in the terrain. I think it's gonna, oh nope, no crash. Perfect. See, sometimes you just gotta talk sweet to it, guys. You just gotta talk sweet to it. All right, now that we're here, turn off these bounding boxes, and now we're just gonna make these line up. Hold on, let me slow my camera down. See, like, if I could do this in Bulldozer, I would stay in Bulldozer 100% of the time. But I can't do that in Bulldozer, so it's really aggravating. And I feel like you can do much more like minute movements. Much more minute, like this very, very intricate movements you can do it in editor that you can't do in Bulldozer. Because Bulldozer makes you click. And that's really aggravating. Because I don't know scripting that well, man. I really don't. I mean, I know how to modify what's already there. I don't know how to create new scripts. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I think this is going to look good. Well, we're going to make it look good once we're done. And again, I can test right here. I mean, we're going to have some flashing. I'm going to do my best to not have the flashing. All right, so for the flashing, we have to just grab all of these. There we go. Perfect. I don't know what we're going to do with that piece. The only way to do it is to have it flickering, and I don't want it flickering. There's a plugin for that, but you need Blender version 3.6. So I wish all a nice day, evening. I must make some assets. Crash, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, buddy, and subscribing with a Prime. You have a fantastic rest of your evening, dude. And again, thank you so much for pledging to the Patreon, man. It really does go a long way. If you're interested, so all of my Patreon members get early access to the dev map that's currently like live. Send me your Steam ID, man, and you'll be able to basically play the server before it ever even goes to like a public playtest. You literally get to play the server as I'm updating stuff. So if you're interested in that, send me your Steam ID, and I'll get you added to the whitelist. Shit, we need one more level of it, which I might bring up. What I'm going to do is once this is built, I'm going to go into terrain builder, and I'm actually going to bring up the terrain to match this. It'll be so much easier to do this in terrain builder, and I'll just match the terrain. You're on it right now. I mean, I haven't really updated much. I was trying to finish this airfield before I did like another big update.
Thank you for the follow.
And basically, you guys are all considered founders of the map. That's how I'm going to do it. So you guys are all going to get something special in game. Definitely getting a billboard, but you know, maybe a special t-shirt or something. Something. You're going to have something in the map that says that you were there from the, you know, and aided in the creation of the map. What's this program to make maps? So right now we're using DayZ editor. We're doing a mixture of editor, and we're using a mixture of bulldozer, which bulldozer is included in DayZ tools. So you have to use bulldozer to get your terrain situated. Editor just allows you to make edits to a map that already has a terrain. So what we're doing right now is we've already edited our terrain. We've already made it. I'm just using editor as kind of like a cheat mode to make this part easier on me. Hold on. Does this look terrible? It's flickering. It's flickering. Here we go. It doesn't look too bad. And being that we have this platform here, I'm probably going to put some like military buildings up in here. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so Commander, I'll tell you what, man, go over to my YouTube channel. All right. Can I have the nuke gun from Fallout? That'd be pretty sweet. Commander, go over to my YouTube channel. I actually have an entire series of building a DayZ map of how to get your terrain, how to get started, how to import it into Bulldozer, how to get your assets in there. The whole, like, I literally start to finish on creating a map. And if you're ever into like wanting to get into DayZ modding, I have like an entire playlist, and it's literally called DayZ tutorials. That will literally, it teaches you how to make clothing, how to do simple mod, loading screens, everything you need to know about DayZ servers. There's everything, man. I've got all of that available on the YouTubes. Okay, so here's my problem. This little bit right here. How are we going to do this little bit? I could use panels. I could use panels, or we could do something else. Yes. Yeah, it's dude, it's very time consuming. Very time consuming. It could be a pain in the ass. But listen, man, you check out the Discord channel, check out our YouTube. There's people in there that will help you. I will help you, you know, get situated with whatever you need, man.
Thank you for the follow.
Answer the questions the best I can. Commander, I appreciate the follow, bro. I really do. Goes a long way. I'm trying to think what we can do to cover this up. Like what we can place here. That's not like, I would like to just be able to place a building. You know what I mean? That would cover it. Because I mean, I could place concrete. I know I could. But I'd rather something else. You know, I could even place these, you know. But then it's going to change to what we got here. I'd rather just place a building on top of it. I'm trying to think of what a good building would be. Like maybe this is where we place our headquarter building. Just right on the back of it. To kind of hide the hole, you know what I'm saying? They're small panel pieces. Really? Oh, platform. Oh my God, there are. I didn't realize that there were small ones. First things first, we got to turn off this fucking bounding box. There we go. That looks good. Now I wonder. Damn it. See, it's just like the sizing never freaking works, dude. It's like all of their assets are just janked. See what I'm saying? They're like they're just all of them. They're all janked. to where like nothing ever lines up. Shit. And it drives me nuts, man. All right, so this will be okay for this. I might be able to grab one and swing it over here. Let me go inside and see if that's clipping. Clipping. If I do this, it's going to be flickering. It's not too bad. I don't think you'd be able to notice that. No one will notice that. That's why I was just going to put a building here. But this works. So now we just have this little square piece, which this little square piece we can cover with something. We can put something here. What do we want to put here? Boxes. Yeah, that's not. I was thinking about just doing pallets. Pallets or something. Just kind of cover it up with pallets. So no one can't really tell. I kind of like some boxes too. Let me see how some boxes go. You want a sandbox? That. We need something else. Grab one of these bad boys. You know what? A container is a good fucking shout. Yes. Yes. This would be a perfect spot for a container. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. That's what I'm talking about. And then right here, we just put a box. Maybe we just go like this. The container there. And then we'll basically the same container. Done. Perfect. You won't even be able to tell. The flicker, like that's driving me nuts. That's driving me nuts because essentially that is clipping. Like we are clipping at that point, and it just fucking pisses me off. But as long as we can go through this whole thing, oh, son of a bitch, hold on. As long as we can go through this whole thing and not have any issues, I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh, fuck me. That's clipping like a motherfucker. You know what we're gonna do? I think we're just gonna get rid of these two here. Maybe we'll put some dumpsters here or something. No, that you'll be able to see under that one. What can we put here? What can we put here? What if we put here? What about this? The stack of pipes. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, the pipes don't look like they're coming through. But I see a piece right there. I see it, which means we have to fix that piece. Can't have no pieces coming through, man.
Can I just say this looks amazing? No sarcasm. Seriously, bro. 10 out of 10.
What was that? What was that? Damn it. I'm sorry, Smurf. I didn't hear it because I didn't have my freaking thing on. All right. Is it this one? Yep, right there. Done. Perfect. We got our trash. I appreciate the bits, man. I didn't even get to hear it though. Is anyone gonna bitch about that? Do you think anybody would even notice that? I don't think anybody would notice that, right? We could do that, or we could do the stacked boxes. Was it crate? I think it's called crate. There we go.
Can I just say this looks absolutely amazing? No sarcasm at all. Seriously, dude. 10 out of 10.
Yes, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very much. All right, we're putting a lot of effort into this. There we go. That works just fine. It's like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on with this? That's a trip hazard. That's a freaking trip hazard. Fuck. Okay, so all of these are gonna have to be lowered, right? You know, I really don't think people are gonna notice this shit too much, right? Let's be honest. I really don't think people are going to pay that much attention, especially if we load this thing up with shit like this. Like that's my plan, is to load this shit up with buildings and stuff. And I'm really thinking this would probably be a good spot for the HQ building. Right? We can put the HQ building over here. Can you do physics-based rubble? I could. Yeah. It'll just kind of bounce all over the place. So like we can make this like an actual little compound where then they just have this thing sticking here. And we could fence this part off interiorly. That's what we could do, man. Oh my God. Hold on a second, chat. What the fuck? Did not realize we had this going on here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix the terrain there. Dude, people would honestly, they would use that right there. They would use this as like some sort of way to fucking glitch under the map. Come on, hold on, I gotta place something. There we go. They'd be like, oh, look at this. Look at what we got here. And then they would come under here. That's just how people are. And then this is where they would build their base. Oh, that's fucking cheating, dude. You can see underneath all of the buildings. What is that? Yeah. That's what I was planning on doing. We'll just put a ramp here. Or I'll figure out something else. We're going to get into, I want to do the rest of this in Terrain Builder because I want to bring this terrain up a little bit. Eric, what's up, dude? What if you add some foliage coming out of the ground? Well, I definitely cannot have, I can't have a hole. So right now this is kind of high. I'm going to go into Terrain Builder and I'm going to increase the ground around this. Oh, for show. I might not be able to. I mean, this could just be a platform. I should be able to raise the ground around it though. There's no watchtowers, we put another block there of concrete. You can add like 2 platforms and 1 ramp like for vehicles. So I thought about, okay, so what you're saying is this basically. So duplicate this one, bring it out like so. Let's do a ramp like this. Bring it up so it actually matches. And then basically do like another platform right next to it, yeah? Something like that. Yeah, the hole's covered. We still have a lot of, like, this is too high. I mean, look how high this is. That's too high. I mean, I like this part, yeah, because this will fix that issue. Then you could ride up here, and if anything, I could move this building, and I could put some. Oh, damn! I wish this hole was on the other spot. Yeah, we're gonna have to just bring the terrain up. That's really all that's gonna have to happen. But I think now that being that this is here, we should be okay. Well, let me build everything first. This HQ building, we're gonna want to move this. Maybe put it like over here on an angle. I kind of didn't want this building to begin with, though. No, I don't want the buildings. This is gonna be more of like a storage thing, so we could put like. I mean, we could do, if I'm going to do watchtowers, it's got to be, oh my God. And it's not even centered, bros. I just wish the game would give us an option to fucking cover this up. Now, I probably could if I was to use terrain islands. That's just a patch of forest. If I was to use terrain islands, I could probably cover this up. The big hangar from Northwest Airfield. So, hold on. I mean, I've got all the hangars. This was supposed to be kind of like just a little thing out here that nobody knew about. I just wish it was smaller. Like, now that we've actually done the platforms, this hole's fucking massive. I wonder something, chat. I wonder something. So this is what we're going to do. I'm just going to grab this. We're just going to slide this out for right now. I want to see what it would look like if I was to do rocks. All right. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Terrain islands would work, but then I would have to ask permission to pack it into the map. All right. So let's just do that. And then just maybe, let me just see how the rocks will work. The flat rocks. See, I need flatter than that. Yeah, like this, like that right there. I just feel like loading this many rocks is going to be very taxing. What do you think's more expensive? Loading in all of the faces on these rocks or these fucking platforms? I kind of have a feeling that the rocks are more taxing. Yeah, that's not even a question. I know. Rocks are very taxing. Just because the amount of faces that they actually have. Terrain islands could work, dudes. Here, let me save this real quick. Airfield bunker 2. Let me save this real fast. Let me exit it and let me load terrain islands and let me just see what it would look like. Because maybe terrain islands can be repacked. Maybe. Do I have it installed? I do. Here, let me go to the workshop page and see if they can be repacked. This needs to be run as a client mod. No, it doesn't. There have been attempts to test these models with other mods, blah, blah, blah. Just use these EE files. Results may vary. This item is not blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you see? To all people wanting to repack mods, use the collections feature to create a set of mods. Stop making people download the same multiple mods. You aren't doing anyone a favor. Okay, so here's my question. Does this mean that we can't repack? But it doesn't explicitly say that. Zombies is falling into the water. It's not working. All right, so chances are it probably just doesn't have fuck it. Right, it hasn't been updated, so I don't even know if they still work. Fuck it, let's just try it. Let's just try. You never know. I mean, it's been, yeah, 2022, so almost 3 years it hasn't even been touched. I'm sorry, almost 12 o'clock, guys. Mapping goes by so fast for me. Like, before you know it, it's like it's almost ready to go get the kid. Street style tiles. So the street style tiles, they snap to the ground. You can't get them to float. They have no collision. It's roads are literally a decal. They have no collision. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's very stupid. It's very stupid. All right, so this would work, man. It's just going to look really weird. Like, it's not going to have my grass texture. Unless they have one with Livonia grass. Grass Enoch right here. Here, let me see. There's literally no foliage on this whatsoever. The mollusk. Gravel. Non-grass.
Thank you for the follow.
Hey, BitDropper, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. I mean, I'd be okay with the gravel one. It looks like shit. What's up with these grass patches all over it, dude? If it's gonna be gravel, just let it be gravel. You know what I'm saying? Hey JC, hope you're well. I have those generators done. Gonna work on your treehouse and find a better way to use a texture generator right now. You need APIs and I don't want to cost any. I got you. I got you. You know what? I've got a job for you, bro. I don't know why it's doing that. Look, when I move, it moves. So fucking weird. I've got a job for you to try, bro. These aren't gonna work either, guys. Unless we use these little tiles. But those are only 10 by 10. Those are tiny. See? I mean, I could use these. I could use these instead of these. What do you guys think? Be honest with me. Oh, right there. No grass. No fucking grass. This might actually work, dude. This might work. I don't know how hard it would be. I don't know how hard this would be for you to do, my friend. Can you do some sort of script override or controls? Basically, it would be at inputs, user inputs, I would think. The camera in Terrain Builder, or I'm sorry, yeah, in Terrain Builder. Could you make the camera in Terrain Builder act the same as editor? I completely agree. I don't want to have to play a map and then have to download dependencies. I don't like that. But this map has not, or this mod hasn't been updated in 3 years. So I don't see why we couldn't just use it. Right? And I don't think it'll flicker. Oh my God, it flickers big time. But I think we could work with this, dudes. I think we could work with this. So here, let's do this. Let's just slide everything over. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Fuck, it just saved. I was trying to not have a quick save. Oh well. Exclamation point join to get on the dungeon, guys. You doing all right today, Razone? Okay, so let's see here. We could just swing these into the ground. It doesn't really matter. Unless they're floating over here. They're floating a little bit, but it's no big deal. So here was my thought process. Oh, see, how are we going to get it to line up? I'm thinking, guys, I think we just need to use the platforms. I think I'm going to recycle my water that I used to cook my hot dogs into ice cubes and serve it to vegans. Cool story, bro. If you're using turkey dog, well, no, that's just a dick move, man. Dick move. Welcome in. Would be better if it was warmer. Oh, is it cold where you're at, bro? Oh yeah, Kate's in Canada. She said it was snowing. I'm not liking these. I'm not liking these. We're just gonna use the platforms, guys. It is what it is. We'll just use platforms. Does it suck? Yes. But I think we can make it work. All right, we can make this work. We can add rocks around it. We can make this cool. We can make it cool. Does it suck? Yes, but it is what it is. All right. Yay me. You're in the doghouse? Why? What'd you do now, Ducky? You know, I've learned, man, women are easy. Women are very easy to keep happy. You just got to do whatever the fuck they tell you to do. And then they're happy. All right, hold on one sec, guys. Grandmother's calling. My grandmother just got to the hospital, guys. So listen, I don't care what anyone says. If she calls, I'm answering the phone. All right, there we go. This is just really big, guys. This is really freaking big. You know what we could do? We can copy the same thing. And we can kind of do the same thing over here. Right? It kind of looks, that looks janky. Although we could edit the terrain to make that look somewhat better. She's doing all right. She's doing all right. Her iron level was incredibly low. I mean, she's already anemic. You know what I'm saying? And then she had a nosebleed for fuck knows how long, like 4 days straight. So normal iron levels are anywhere from, I think it was 11 to 17. Hers were at a 6. So they kept her overnight. They gave her a blood transfusion, and she's starting to finally feel better. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, just doing some rocks. No, she wasn't doing good, man. She was not doing good. But the rocks have to be straight, man. They got to look straight. And the problem with this game is there's not really straight rocks. Like even the rock walls, they're not really smooth, you know? This is the struggles of making maps, man. Dude, if we could have DayZ, yes. So just make it to, this is literally all I want. In DayZ, I don't want, or in Terrain Builder, I don't want my cursor to snap to the ground. Give me some way to enable a free cam. That's all I want. I don't even need to be able to use WASD to move. I just want a free cam. So I had the specialist and had ultrasound. Oh Lord, man. Maybe build up the terrain around it. See, I could do that. I would have to edit all of this terrain though. And the problem is, oh, if you look up in the top right corner, like I'm at the edge of my terrain already, you know what I'm saying? I just didn't expect it to be this big. That's all. And yes, that's what she said. All right, I say we just do some work in Bulldozer, guys. What do y'all think? All right, so let's save this. Let's export this into, excuse me. Let's export this to Terrain Builder. Let's do some work in Bulldozer so I can actually do the terrain as we're doing it. I think it'll be much easier if we just do it that way. All right, so this is all military stuff, right? Yes. So we're gonna want this one on the default. There we go. Look, there's our hole with nothing there, guys. Nothing there, but have no fret, because we're going to import some objects. Arcadia Bunker 2. Absolute. All right, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. But you see, this is what I'm talking about, Capato. Look, see my thing? If I move over here, it's because I'm going down into the fucking terrain. All right. So this is our normal. Let's bring this down some. Maybe smooth. I don't want that. I totally forgot to grab these three. All right, let me bring these back up. No. Hold on one second, guys. I need to select everything here. And I need to make sure that they do not follow the elevation. Keep absolute position. Perfect. There we go. So now that won't happen again. So here's what I could do. Here's what I could do. I can try and bring up this terrain. This is gonna be tricky. Here, let's find out. I'm gonna go to height set real quick. So there we go. That's the edge of my map right there. I can't go any further than this. With terrain. Now, on a boat and shit, you can drive out and debug, but that's all I can do. So maybe, let me bring this down. See, we could do this. Like that. Oh crap. Before I was doing this, let me make sure that, let me go to my military. Grab all of my military stuff. Make sure it keeps absolute position as well. So, but we've done this far enough out to where this really shouldn't mess with anything. All right, so for me to do a flatten brush, I'm gonna need to see, I gotta make sure that this isn't fucking up inside of here. All right, it shouldn't. You know what I should have done? I should have made the platform. I could still do it. I could do it in Terrain Builder real fast. But I should have made the platform much bigger than the area. That way I can just mold the terrain around it and not mess with the hole. But I really don't want the platform to be too much bigger. You know what I mean? Or we can go like this. Then let's flatten it out. How does that look? Does that look stupid? Don't worry about this side. This side can be fixed. I'm just worried about this. Okay, let's try a smooth. Nope, smooth's not going to do it. We're going to have to just keep going higher. Then try and flatten. I mean, that's not too bad, right? I appreciate the lurk, Mags. That shouldn't look too bad. Now, I just don't know how we're going to fuck. Oh, this is pissing me off. I don't I don't know what to do. Like I'm having a block at the moment. I'm just having a block, guys. Give me a second. Because I can't go too much into this. Otherwise, it's going to block that off. That one right there. Now, we could bring this up. Okay, so I can go like this. Check this out, guys. Now we can do this. I can go to just one ball. Height set. And then I can make everything that height. See? But I'm worried that if I do it on this corner right here that I'm on. Oh, it shouldn't. It shouldn't mess it up. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wonder if that's going to mess up underneath. It shouldn't. So you see what I'm doing? And then I could smooth this out. And we're far enough away from the hole that I really shouldn't mess with it. This is where I'm worried about though, right here, because we're like right on it. So maybe this side just gets some here. All right, we should be good. Maybe this side gets some rocks. We're not messing with it yet. Let me see what that did. We should be good, dudes. We should be good. And all I'm doing right now is, so what I'm going to eventually do is we can smooth this out. Actually, you know what? Let's try to flatten. Bring our factor down, of course. No. No, I'm liking it better like that. Okay, so let me go back to my height set. All right, so let's just go all the way around. All right, we just got to make sure it's not messing up underneath here though, because if it does, we're fucked. It did. I just fucked this up. Okay, so hold on. That's fine. That's fine. So here's what we're going to do here. We're going to zoom in. I'm going to go to my height set. I'm going to suck this brush to 1. I'm going to click. Come on, where's my little ball? There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is better. This is much better. All right, so we're gonna do just like this. We just want our 4. We just want our 4. So let's grab our height set again. Grab it like that. And we're just gonna go around it. like so. Again, don't worry about this right here, dudes, because I can edit this. I can go all the way out to there. So we can make this a steep drop around here. If anything, we can smooth it out a little bit and I could do a rock wall right there. This looks like it wasn't messed with. So that's good. I'm scared. I'm scared to do that one. It shouldn't mess with it though. Shouldn't. Let me come under here and check. Oh, I think I see something that's fucked. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, perfect, dudes. Perfect. What about in here? I got clipping in there. Very minimal clipping. Very minimal. Is that a problem? Or do you think I should just be able to get away with that? Anything I could put some fucking rocks down there. I mean, that's very minimal. It'll be pitch black and nobody will even notice that. Those are doored off. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, so let's come one more out like this. Like so. All right, now this one's going to be tricky. This one's going to be tricky right here. So what we're going to have to do is I'm going to have to go to a smooth brush. I'm going to have to bring this way out and just go like this. I'm not worried about the beach right now. I can fix the beach. Gotta smooth this out. See this right here, guys? This is why Terrain Builder is better than Editor. Because you can literally, it's in the fucking name. You can edit the terrain as you go. Perfect. That's what we wanted right there. That's what we wanted, yeah? Everything else looks still pretty good. That's a little off now. Just a little bit. Okay, let me go to my military. I'm on my military. Let me go to default. Let me click all. Let me save real fast. Let me come down here. Let me allow it to be moved. So these need to just go.
Thank you for the follow.
All right, this one needs to come up just a cunt. Yeah. Now I feel with the grass kind of taking over this, it's not the end of the world. We might be able to do something. We might be able to fix this because it just needs to come down just a little bit. Yo, Cozy, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow, dude. Guys, we have gained so many followers today. We're at 2807. We've gained like 10 followers, man. Like 10. You guys are being a menace today. Menace to society. I absolutely love all of your faces. All right, so we're going to highlight all of this again, and we're going to set it to keep absolute position because we're going to try and fix this terrain along the edge here. Definitely need this piece. Zoom out just a cunt here. Make this smaller. Like so. Go back to our height set. Oh, that worries me, dudes. That worries me. Let me stay here. Shouldn't mess with it. Did it? Yes, that did. Yes, that did. That was a problem. Okay, so to fix that, we're gonna go back down to 1 ball. I'm gonna grab the height set here. Go up by 1. Like that. Like that. Like that. That should fix that. Yep, that's fixed now. Okay. So this is going to be a bit tricky. How do we get this terrain to line up just right? So like, I'm okay with it coming over it like this. That's perfectly fine. That's a problem. That right there, that's a problem. And I think how we can fix this, I don't think smooth's gonna do it. We might have to normal it up a little bit. And then maybe try and smooth it. That was it right there, boys. That's it. That's it. I got it. We got it. This is super interesting. I've always fancied giving it a go. Listen, if you're interested in building yourself your own DayZ map, my guy, I have a full YouTube tutorial that like multi-part, you know what I mean? That'll get you going. Okay. This is what we needed to do right here. All right, so this is a problem. This right here, this part's gonna be a problem. So I think what we're gonna do with this part, honestly, is we're gonna hide this part with something. You know what we could do? Check this out. Check this out. Let's highlight all of this. Let's go back. Let's follow the follow. So over here, I'm thinking we do maybe just for this sake. Just found it. Thank you. Yes. That's right. Kickstarter. Also, that is not a. Also, is that a new map editor? No, that was actual editor. I was using DayZ editor, man. Because DayZ editor is a lot easier to use for some things. That's what we're gonna do right there, guys. That's what we're gonna do. Because if we come back by 1, I might be able to smooth it to make it look good. How you doing, Flykin? You doing all right today, buddy? Like this. All right. This one needs to come down just a little bit. In fact, I think they both do. Oh shit. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I need to quit trying to be so damn perfectionist. All right, so let's put one more here. It's okay that it's hidden in terrain right now, guys, because we're about to edit the terrain. Nope, didn't want to grab that one. That's the one we wanted to grab. All right. In fact, that doesn't really bother me. Half of it can be hidden in grass. I don't care. I don't give a shit. What about you? Do you care? Do you use the stable version of it? Stable. To be honest, I really don't do, with all of the stuff that I do, oh God. I forgot to lock its position, chat. Damn it. That's what happens when you forget to lock its position. I've literally done that to like whole cities. It happens. It happens. Okay, though. Easy fix. Easy fix, guys. See, look at that. Fixed. All right, let me highlight everything again. And let me set them to keep their position. We don't want them to follow the terrain anymore. All right, so come back here. We're going to go very minute. See how slow we're going? It doesn't even look like we're going, but we're going. Very slow. I know we get excited and we go a little fast sometimes, guys, but I promise you slower is better in almost all aspects of life. So when you're doing the terrain, there's no undo. No, sir. There's undo for like placing buildings, but not when you're doing terrain. Yeah, so like whenever you're doing anything with the terrain, you just got to be very small, very slow movements, because you can mess your shit up quick. So the grass is very shiny because there's no foliage. Whenever we go into game, it'll produce foliage, but there's no foliage on Bulldozer. And I think they do that so it's actually easier for you to see what you're doing. I'm sorry if you guys can hear me chewing my gum, man. I'm on 2 weeks with no vape, and I'm just trying to substitute some gum. I heard it. I heard it, man. I heard it. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that one. Terrain builder, abso-fucking-lutely, dude. I mean, they have an undo and a redo for buildings, just not for terrain. Which I don't understand why at all. I'm literally on 2%, bro. Do you see how fast 2%'s going? Son of a bitch. There we go. 2% goes way too fast, man. Way too fast. Like I said, we could have a little bit of overgrowth. That doesn't bother me. I'm just trying to make it look more natural. That's all. Because this area ended up being way bigger than I thought it was going to be. And this is being a real royal pain in my ass, man. All right, so we can go nice and slow on this one. All right, let me make sure me doing this. All right, yeah, that's not fucking anything up down there. There we go. There we go. We're doing something. We're doing something, guys. Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Fuck. If that little piece wouldn't have been there, we would have been okay. I'm okay with it. We're going to hide it with a tree or something. Honestly, at this point, I'm good with this. Let me just make sure that we have everything down here is okay. There's no clipping. Everything looks good. I don't see nothing in our terrain besides over here, but we know that there's clipping here. That's why we blocked these areas off. Oh, I'm gonna have to move that. That's gonna be fun. All right, we're good. We're good. I said we just lock it down and save it. I'm okay with this. I'm all right with this. Oh man, Wabba Dabba, how you doing, man? You doing all right, buddy? Okay, let's get rid of that godforsaken brush. All right, so there's that. Now, see, I still feel, guys, that editor it's just easier to build an editor. I think it's easier to build because so now I'm gonna have to try and place stuff on top of this, and I'm gonna show you what happens. So let's go to our military layer here, and let's just go to just a regular military item. Nothing special. Here, just a regular barrack, right? There's our barrack. I want to put it on there. Watch what happens. Ready? Poof, down to the ground. Poof, down to the ground. That's annoying, right? Yeah, I know. I think so too. So what you have to do is you have to suck it up like that. You have to bring it to the top. And then once you bring it to the top, you zoom in. Friday, I need someone's help with me. PC, I need to make sure I don't bottleneck the fuck out of my new graphics card. Honestly, Jareth or Looney Boy, like legends when it comes to that shit. Them dudes know all the technical crap. Look, I can't even rotate it here because there's a little bit of a hump in the terrain there. So you see us is like, it's so dumb. So once I get it there, I got to bring it back down again. And then when I move it over the hump, look, I'm following the terrains. So I still feel it's easier to build in editor. But like I said, if you have to do any sort of like edits to the terrain, look at this. If you have to do any edits to the terrain, then it's much easier. So I'm okay. So this is what we're going to do. I'm not fucking with this right now. I'm just not. I did this. This is what I wanted to do with the terrain. Let me finish making my terrain so this doesn't look like just a big penis ball. And then I'm going to just do that in editor. All right, so let's get our smooth brush. Let's increase our factor a little bit. Let's smooth everything out. So it looks a little bit more gradual. And then I think by the water, I think the area by the water, we should probably do a rock wall. Got an interview today? Nice, dude. Well, I hope you get it, man. Whatever you're going for, I really hope you get it. I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. We're working on the airfield, man. We've made a lot of progress. I'm trying to get this just finished and get it done. That way I can get it on the dev server. Let's add a rock wall, guys. Which one do we want? Yeah, there we go. I know that's right, dude. I know that's right. So this map is called Arcadia. This is a map that I've been designing for the past couple months. The full map be done? If you want the honest answer to that question, I don't have it for you. I'm shooting for fall. The bunker entrance is right here. So this is what we're doing, Wabba And for those of you who are just joining us, so there's gonna be multi parts to this mission. Okay, so you got to go to the gas zone. Here, I'll pull up the big menu or the big map. So you got to come over here to the static gas zone, and you've got to find the key card. All right, the key card will be somewhere in here. Once you find the punch card, it's going to bring you over here, and then you would have to come to this little bunker. You'd have to use like this little bunker here that we're in, and it's a small bunker. So it's just a little small bunker. But once you come down in here, and there's only one way in, one way out. So this is going to be a choke point like a motherfucker. So once you get this and you get your bunker in, or you find, you come in here, you find another key card, or like basically like another part. Once you find it down in there, then you're going to have to go over there to the big mountain, and I'm going to have it's probably going to take me a week or two just to build the bunker in there, because that's going to be like multiple ways in, multiple ways out type deal. But then that's going to be like the final mission part where you get the last piece, and then we'll figure something out. Maybe we're just going to it'll spawn some boss monster that looks like me, and I'm just going like or something stupid, then you have to kill me in the game. No, it won't be anything like that. I have thought about maybe putting together like a really badass weapon or something. I don't know. But yeah, so there's going to be multi parts to it. So you have to actually use the entire map. So the bunker entrance to this is literally right there. It's in the door. So you go in the door, but we're going to build up around this. We'll build up around it. I'm not even going to build a footpath over here. I'm not even going to tell people it's there. They're just going to have to fucking find it. I don't like hand holding in DayZ. I don't like hand holding. We'll put a tower up there or something, because there is like a comms room down there, and they're just going to have to find it. Well, I mean, you guys will know. Do I get paid if people use my map? No, my map comes. So once it goes on the Steam Workshop, it's free game. Anybody can use it. I'm doing this for the community. So the only way I'm getting paid right now is I have a Patreon set up to where people can do like a monthly contribution, and there's multiple options, multiple tiers. And what it does is it just helps fund me, because this is my job, Commander. Like, my job is to stream, and what I'm doing right now, this is what I do for income. So it's like, what it does is it helps support me by giving me making me able to do this. And what I do is I use your Steam ID, and then I just add you to the whitelist. That way you actually get to play on the server in its current state. So I'm keeping a dev server updated, so people can play and test before it ever goes to like a public test, if that makes any sense. So that's why I was saying about like the Patreon. I'm trying to get it like humped out, so those guys aren't just sitting there doing nothing. Oh, this is the shit I've always wondered about. Yes, Stank of Cheese. Yes, welcome in, dude. Maps are never truly done. Absolutely not. I mean, look at John. How long's John been working on Deer Isle? They get to a spot and then they'll realize, like, fuck, man, I want to add this. So then they just make updates to it. I don't sell only feet pics. But you know, I'm trying to push it. I hate, here's the thing. I have a very hard time selling myself. All right. Truthfully, if somebody was to come to me and they want me to sell a product, I could sell you a product. I have a hard time selling myself. You know what I mean? And it's always been a thing. It's always been an issue. I don't ever sell my soul either. Fuck the devil. I don't sell out. I am too humble. I am. And I end up selling myself short. And I have a hard time. At the end of the day, I have to think of it as a business. This is a business for me. All right. This is my job. So it's like, do I try and push the Patreon? Of course I try and push it, but I don't cram it down your throat. The option's there. If you guys want to check the map out in its early development and support the map along the way, there's a link. If not, it's okay. What do I mean sell myself? I sell myself short. So for instance, I remember I set up someone's server. They hired me to do a server, and I think they wanted like 35 mods installed on the server. They wanted the traders configured, the whole nine. And I did the job for $175. It was not worth $175. And when I was finally all said and done, he's like, dude, he's like, thanks, Bo. He's like, yes, I know, Commander. He's like, dude, the last quote I got was $550. And I was like, I have a hard time charging people, man, because I just want to help people, you know? Oh, and Devoid, what's up, man? Welcome in. You are fucking cool. Honestly, I first read that as I'm a fucking tool. And I was going to be like, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Thank you for the follow.
Jaku Bisco SVK, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow, dude. Honestly, Stank, it has in ways that I won't go into right now. But I don't ever do anything and expect something in return. I just do it, you know? I just help people. If you guys are in my Discord, you'll see. Oh, I'm sorry, dudes. I didn't even have this full screen this whole time. In my Discord, you guys would see, like, I'm not an asshole. So the Infusion Modders Discord, there's a lot of good people over there, but there's also a lot of dickheads who talk down on other folks who don't know. And I try and do whatever I possibly can to just help. I just want people to be able to do what they want to do. And if I have the knowledge, I'm willing to give it for free. Some people offer to pay me and I'm like, okay, sure. And they're like, well, what's your price? Well, it's like, I don't want to be like, oh, well, when someone says, what's your price? I'm fucked. I'm fucked because I don't know what I'm supposed to charge for this shit. So I usually just say, man, whatever you feel is good. I'm happy with, you know? Hey, this is a huge look into what I've always wondered and how it's made. The map making DayZ. Thanks for showing us. No worries at all, man. No worries at all. Honestly, I have really enjoyed doing this. Response should be, tell me what you want and I'll give you a quote. I know. And I'm terrible at that shit, Sumo. I'm terrible at it. All that same principle. It's like life is kicking me, but when I do it, I can everyone even the last one I've ever food. And I'm the same way, Stanka. I'm the same way. I had a buddy of mine. He's a good friend that I've known on Twitch. And this is, you know, I don't want to talk about it. Like, I'm not talking bad about him, but he was like, hey man, I'm having issues. I've got a job interview. I've got no gas. Can you shoot me 20 bucks? He's like, can you shoot me 20 bucks? He's like, and then I'm getting a paycheck on Monday and I'll pay you back. And dude, I'm unemployed. Like, this is my job. And so I didn't have the money. And I was like, yeah, man, I had $40 left. And I was like, you know what, man, he's a good dude. I really like him. I was like, yeah, I'll kick him 20 bucks. You know, he's going to pay me back in 2 days. It's not a big deal. Well, I haven't heard from him since. And I don't hold anything against him. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, that's the type of person I am. If I got it and you need it, I'll give it to you. You know? I put myself in really rough situations for other people before. And I'm trying not to do that anymore, man. Honestly, I'm trying to take better care of myself, but it's just not in my nature. All right, sorry, that's enough of that crap. That's enough of me crying the blues over here. I never expect money back, man. I never do. I'm here to help people. Especially when it comes to DayZ. Like, I feel like there's so much gatekeeping in DayZ. Especially when it comes to the DayZ server stuff and like DayZ modding, that I just want to give what I can. It's free knowledge. I want to give it to you. All right, I want to put one of these up here though, dudes. Right now. Look, we definitely need one of these up here. See what I'm saying? Like, I can't just move it over like you can in editor. I need to charge my worth. I know, man. And I feel so, the problem is I just feel guilty. There we go. YouTube streams now demonetized. It's all good, though. I really appreciate you, though, man. Thank you for the biddies. Come on, guys. Make yourself a price sheet and then work from there. To be honest, I don't really have the time to do it anymore. Steven's looking skinny. Yes, guys. Steven gets a worm now. Steven gets a worm. You guys are going to make him so fat. You guys are making him so fat. Steven, another worm, buddy. The worm? Huh? Here. Here. Worm? Look what I got. Tap on it. Uh-oh. Is that yummy? Right there. Thanks, Murph. Bro, he's so fucking fat. The fattest bearded dragon ever. All right, so I kind of want to go back into editor, guys. I'm just being honest. He's like a little dragon. He is a dragon. It's a bearded dragon. All right. We're going to end up getting rid of this, I think. Or maybe we keep it. I don't know. What do you guys think about this? Don't you dare body shame Steven. Oh, he's coming at me. He's coming at me. Can you guys see it? Here, look. He's like right here. He's like looking at me. He's like, watch here. Will this work? Yeah, see him? He's coming to the window and he's like, yo, one worm wasn't enough, buddy. I need more. I know, bro. Do a quick tip on the editor so we can clip it. Oh man, we've already done, we've done a few. Here, you want a tip on this one? Just delete it. Give up. Not worth it. Do I use Streamlabs? For what? So I still need to do this. So what I'm gonna end up doing, that's what we could do real quick, because I want to make parking spots. So let's do that. Let's do that. That's a good shout. So right here, I'm going to make this basically, these are parking lots, and I'm going to put wrecked cars and shit along it. I'm on OBS. Yeah, I don't use Streamlabs OBS. I just use regular OBS. It's just regular. I just have a lot of fucking scenes. I have a lot of scenes with a lot of different folders, and there's a lot of crap, man. A lot of crap goes into it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These are like the dorms for people. Okay. So here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This is for those of you that are new to Arcadia. The military presence is not huge on this map. All right, it's not. This was a residential airfield that the military is taking over to try and contain the outbreak. That's why we've used the residential style ATCs and stuff like this. This was meant to be residential style. So, I mean, to have these buildings, it really doesn't make a whole lot of sense in my opinion, but we're going to have it. And then these are going to be like where the people who like say live on the base, this is where they're living. And then we're going to make a really big parking lot over here. So we have our fire station. This is the industrial side of things. So I still have to I have to do my mask image. I mean, I guess we could do that right now. We could do some masking, but that's going to be, honestly, my mask and shit, that's towards the very end. Appreciate the goodies, bro. Jeez, you know, wear those same shirts on Friday Night Streams? Hell yeah, dude. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I don't know. Sumo, I appreciate the bits, brother. Seriously. I really do, man. You and Smurf. Does that mean Steven needs another worm? Okay, okay, well, maybe you can answer this. Have you had problems with DayZ black screening on DayZ? When I catch a civilian and then select DayZ, it's just black. Yes, so Stank of Cheese, I don't ever use game capture. I just don't do it. So when I minimize, you guys get, I use display capture. And I have 3 different displays. So I just make sure that my main display is the one that you guys see. Game capture has always had a problem with hooking, in my opinion. It's not a good hooker. It's just not a good hooker. So I always use this. Yes, you're right. I mean, hey, listen, thing's a thing. All right. If I've got it set up where it says feed Steven for $5, we got it. Come on, Steven, you get one more worm, buddy. I know you're not going to complain about it. Come on. Okay, let's give you a fat juice. Right here, buddy. Here. What I got? What I got? Turn. He's so fat. And you shit this morning. Want the worm or not? What? What? Don't want it. Oh, maybe. Honestly, I think he's about to take a shit. He looks like he has to shit. When you're adding a ton of those yellow medical tents, only makes sense in only a matter of time. Whoa. Hold on a second. Bigger question is, when you adding a ton of those yellow medical tents, only makes sense in only a matter of time. Yeah. So that's what we've got going on here. So I'll do a quick rundown. So all along the main causeways, like the main arteries, we're doing like these little NBC camps. So this right here is what the majority of the military presence is going to be. So these are going to be pretty much like everywhere along the main roads. So these are where you're going to get your military stuff. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to change these yellow medical tents. So the yellow medical tents are also going to spawn military gear as well. So it'll have its medical crap, but you're going to be able to find guns and shit like that in there. And then if we come to over here to the airfield, I've got one in here where they've taken over a hangar and they've got a bunch of medical tents and stuff in here. Which I'm probably going to just copy this, something similar, and maybe use this hangar, or maybe this hangar is going to have tents and stuff in it. And then in here, yeah, you know, we'll put like wrecked vehicles and shit like that. Yeah, we'll have wrecked car. There's a lot of stuff, but I got to get this parking lot done. I'm just trying to find the inspiration for the parking lot, and I think I know what we're gonna do. So we're on our trees. So what we need to do is actually, hold on real quick. Let me come to our city. Here we go. Do we want to use those trees? Oh, son of a bitch. I don't think we want to use those trees. Let's get rid of this. I definitely want these though. And we're going to use these along, like, through the parking lot. So I'm trying to have it to where it's very green, guys. Yo, is it possible to build custom buildings, or do you only use pre-built stuff? It is very possible. It's very possible to do your own shit. You just have to do it in Blender. Like, you have to do it Blender, then you got to go into Object Builder. I'm just not very good at graphic design. Okay, we want these. I want these to be equally spaced. So I think what I'm going to do, how do we want to do this? All right, let's line one up there. Maybe one there. Maybe that's what we'll do, guys. We'll just line these up at the buildings. We actually got to line them up. All right, now let's find a tree that we want to use. Definitely gonna be using bliss trees. The faguses are pretty good. I kind of like some of these fagus ones. That's the tree that we were using. That's a really big tree. There we go. Let's use these. These are good trees. Which tree do you guys think? Did I answer how much for me to eat a worm? I'm not eating a worm right now. Not happening. So here's what I'm trying to do, guys. I like PvP. All right. I like PvP. So I'm trying to do it in a way to where, like, if you're in this building, I want those trees to like block views. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like blocking as much line of sight as I possibly can, because what it does is it creates a very like scary environment, if you catch my drift. More anxiety. Yeah, absolutely, man. Because I was thinking maybe using the tall ones. Maybe like using the tall ones like that. And then putting the big ones in the middle. But maybe what I was thinking we should do is there should be a sidewalk that comes through here. Yeah, we'll probably do sidewalk that you can walk to all of these. What do you guys think? That looks weird. You look weird. I want bushy trees. They gotta be bushy. Fine. You want just the tall, skinny ones? Is that what you guys want? Like that. So here's another reason. Here's another. You want the big fat ones? I like the big fat ones. Here's the reason why. Here's the reason why. The trees cause shadows, guys. And shadows are huge. Look at the shadows that this tree right here casts. Look at that shadow. I mean, how about that tree? That tree's a little bit better. I like that tree. Yeah, I like this tree. Then what you do is you just spin the trees so they don't look all like the same exact tree. See? You just kind of rotate them. They look a little different. And dude, it's going to look so good. So coming through here, this will be sidewalk. And the sidewalk will go through all of these. There is a little bit of a quest line. Oh wait, that one's the same as this one. Hold on. Let me spin this one. There we go. Now they're all aimed a different way. So you have to go up to the you're gonna have to go up to Silenceville, which is our gas zone area. You have to get a key card from there. You've got to come over here, go into the bunker, get a key card or get something from in there, which is going to lead you over to the mountain base, which you have to get something else to, and then we're probably going to make one last area once you get there to where like that's where you complete everything, like you can put things together. But that's far down the line. That's very far down the line. All right, let's do some sidewalk. Even though I said I would never do sidewalk again. I fucking hate sidewalk. Excuse me. All right, what kind of sidewalk do you guys think? Should we do this one? I think this sidewalk would be fine, right? Yes. Multiple people can work on a map through editor. If you let them have like the PBOs, basically, they could add areas to the same map. I mean, I guess they could probably do it in Bulldozer as well, but I wouldn't know. I've been doing everything solo. Editor's my friend for sidewalks. Yeah, I was thinking editor, man. I really was. Editor's also my friend for or this sidewalk's gonna be my friend for making sure that they're all set. But yeah, see how that's not a perfectly straight line. Son of a bitch. The only issue when it comes to, oh, hold on. I'm on a sidewalk layer. Let me just grab everything on sidewalk. Duh. See how when I just moved that, how they all janked up? Editor doesn't do that. You know what that means, guys? That means we're going to finish this in editor. But I will say I like being able to place, I can move these buildings if I want. In editor, I can't move these buildings. Unless I delete them now and then just replace everything in editor, which we could very well do. Fuck it, let's do it. We're going back to editor, guys. Let me delete these buildings real fast. And we'll just do it all in editor. We might as well delete the trees, yeah? No, trees can stay. Trees can stay. All right. So again, I'm going to go through this process for those of you who may just be joining us. We're going to go into editor. So we're going to save what we've done in Terrain Builder. We've made a lot of edits to our terrain, so we are going to export our terrain onto our height map. Always want to override your height map. If you make any changes to your terrain and you want to save it, make sure that height map gets saved. And then we're going to export our WRP. We're going to bring this back over here. And PBO project. And we're going to recrunch our map. Editor is your friend for a lot of things. I will say the only upside to Terrain Builder, seriously, the only upside is being able to edit the terrain while you're working. Other than that, I think editor is much easier. Now that I've actually learned the new update of editor, editor's much easier. And I hate to admit that. Like, I hate to admit that, but it's the truth. And roads, I think roads, it's much easier to do roads in Terrain Builder. So roads and editing the terrain. Other than that, yeah, editor's easy mode. Because you can have it snap to objects, not snap to terrain, which makes things so much easier. And that used to not be a thing. Now it is, and it's great. And the rock falls, guys. Those rock falls, so good. Command is running a hacking script. Yeah, pretty much. Right now, everybody that's in here, it's hacking all of you guys to make sure you guys are all following. If we get any new followers while this is happening, it just confirms the fact that it's working. I'm just kidding. It's hacking your follower list. Hey, look, Stank and Cheese, it worked. Dude, by unfollowing and refollowing, you totally just screwed your follow age, man. I know, you reset your follow. No. You know what we haven't done in a while, guys? Exclamation point drop. Let's get a drop. We haven't done a drop in a while. Mr. Negative's been lurking. So, oh, there he comes. Just in time. Yeah, get your drops in, guys. Get your drops in. Holy shit, Smurf. So now I see that that's an alien. I see that this is an alien twerking. The first time I saw, like, the first thing I thought of, it looked like it was a monkey, like, going to town on a banana. But now I see it's an alien twerking. 74. Mr. Negative's coming in with another drop. I love the twerking emotes. I need to get an emote that twerks. But I like my headbanging one. I like headbanging. You can only drop once per drop. Only once. How these work? I set it to where it drops. Oh shit, old man's is coming straight down, dude. He's definitely gonna beat Smurf, I think. No, I didn't. Best I can make it 60% keyboard wireless at the time being. I mean, yeah, you have to, yeah, drops only work on the Twitch chat though, unfortunately. You have to use like a Bluetooth signal, yeah? I bet that's probably not easy.
Thank you for the follow.
Yo, they call me Paul. See, it worked, guys. It worked. My follow script worked. Dude, I appreciate the follow, man. What the fuck? Kind of emote is that? I knew that. I thought I was on Twitch. Well, regardless, I appreciate you hanging out on the YouTubes, man. Giving us some views over there. I guess. Knob knows, yeah.
Thank you for the
And
follow.
Scotland DayZ. Let's go, buddy. Which I'm assuming Scotland DayZ is another map creator. Hallelujah. That's a good sound, guys. If we hear hallelujah, that means everything worked the way I wanted it to work. Whoops. Let's replace them files, baby. Let's go into editor because we're cheating. We're not cheating. We're working smarter, not harder. How's it going? Yeah, it sure is. Dude, I love how many map creators that have been hanging out in here, man. I really do. Oh, get another drop, guys. Another drop. Go for it. Like, dude, we've been hanging out with Bivu. We got the bullshit with Bivu. He's the owner of Skilly Island. We've got Beaker. That's and Creepy. So that's over there with Hashima. We've got Scotland in here now. John McClane's been hanging out. Like, dude, meeting a lot of cool people, man. Meeting a lot of cool people, bro. I love it. It's not rigged. I just know how to drop, man. I just know how to drop. It's not my fault that y'all don't know when to jump out of the airplane. Casper better not. Focus on the road, Casper. Don't be dropping. Schultz, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're well, man. I hope you're well. Oh, Trill's going for it. Does that say 98 or does that say 88? 88.99. Damn. I'm not worth a mention. Oh, well, Mr. Negative's making a map. Wabadabba's making a map. There's a lot of map makers in here, man. And it's fucking awesome. The other beef's coming to drop. Let's see what he good. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. We have gained so many fucking followers today. Look at this, chat. I'm pretty sure, fucking editor. I'm pretty sure we were like 7 followers away. We've gained like what, 17 followers today? Ridiculous. You guys are like just amazing, man. Amazing. I really appreciate all of y'all. Seriously. We've got no subscribers. We had up to 17 people at one point, but we got 11 people on the Twitch or on the YouTube. So no YouTube subscribers, but it's okay. You landed it? What'd you, yeah, you landed for a 48. GG's, man. G fucking G's. It is, it's 1:03. I've got about an hour before I gotta go get my kid. So hopefully we can get at least this little compound done. At least this little compound. All right, don't crash on us. Don't crash on us. We're gonna go nice and slow. All right, we're gonna talk to it sweet. Okay, baby, you can load. It's all right. Just take your time. Take your time. Load into the map. I'm stroking the boom arm right now. You can do this. You can do this. See, that's all you gotta do, guys. All you gotta do is talk to it and just stroke your boom arms, and she loads every time. I got a sub on YouTube now. Gangsta. Did the alert pop up? I didn't see no alert. I didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear a thing. You know, honestly, guys, we probably should have just got rid of the trees while we were in there. I don't know why we didn't. Oh. Actually, what we could do now is we could finish this area. Because now I could place a building on here and it's not a problem at all. Check this out. Barracks, look. It just floats right here. Do you see how much easier this is? Do you see? And guys, we can literally test. We can test our builds to make sure they work. So good. Although this needs to be moved. I still see a little bit of terrain issues here. But that's all right. This is editor. Yeah. So this is us going into editor. We're cheating. Oh, dude, yeah, you can test your map like right away if you put it into editor. Should I do a quick preview of how to do that so you guys can understand how to get your maps into editor? I mean, I feel like most people know how to do that. But look, we can just set stuff up now. What's the fresh spawn looking like? Oh, you want to see the spawn areas? Oh, a lot of you, I use offline to do a lot of my testing, if I'm honest. Wait, stank cheese, you guys, what is different from bulldozer editor? Like what benefit? Okay, so here's the benefits to using terrain builder. One, terrain builder is your base. You need to be able to get it into terrain builder. But the benefits to it is the roads snap together, making it a whole lot easier to place roads, and you can edit the terrain as you're going. Those are the only two benefits. Well, that, and you can make polygons. You can do fill areas for trees. I mean, you could do a brush in here, but I think that's a little easier. Editor, it's much easier to snap items together. It's much easier to making minute things. It's much easier for building up. Hey, listen, Wabba Dabba, I wish you the best of luck on your interview, bro. I really do. This is also really cool. So I can go Fagus and you can like literally look how many trees I can place. Look at that. Do you think this forest is dense enough? And then if you want to just delete them all, you just delete. Well, the delete brush isn't really working. There it goes. Yeah, Fagus. That's what the trees are called. Fagus sylvactea. Apparently that's the scientific name for this shit. Pops and nigger to use it. I'm going all pinus. A lot of pinus. All right, let's build this area up. Let's build this area up. We'll have to do a roadway. So this is where you're gonna come in. This is basically the entrance to it. So what I want to do, let's do a shed. Let's do a shed closed. Let's get one of oh, we could put one of these over here. No, so the in-game bird sounds, honestly, just so you guys, I don't know if any of you know this or not, but every time you enter a new chunk in the game, that's when you hear the cheeseburger sounds. So whenever you hear the cheeseburger, all that means is you've entered a new chunk. Fagus and no, those are the scientific names for the trees. Like, that's just the scientific name for it. No lie. All right, let's save real quick. So this is going to be Arcadia Bunker Top. There we go. Yeah, the cheeseburger. That just lets you know that you've entered a new chunk. For those of you who didn't know. Scientific will be Latin. Okay, so then yeah, they're the Latin names for it. Shit. Didn't want to do that. See what else we want up here. We want to put a crashed helicopter up here, guys. No, we can't do that. So you see how this one has smoke particles? If we were to do this, this would actually have loot attached to it. So we don't want to do that. Yeah, these are openable. Yeah, only one side. This is all tier 4. The airfield is going to be a hotspot. So the only tier 4 areas is going to be the airfield and the gas zone. Fireplace in the middle of containers. You want to decorate it up a little bit? We could do something like that. Here, we can crash some racks. How long till we can test it? Not gonna lie, it looks interesting so far. So the public test, I'm hoping will come out. Before I release it for a public test, I at least want the main roads in all of the towns to be built. I don't want, like, so right now, as you can see, the yellow, this is the part that's done. All of these towns are built. There's a castle that's built. The gas zone's built. The dock's built. Up here, this town still needs to be finished. So these are kind of like, I want to at least get the roadway completely done. Oh, I can hide your chats from chat. Wait, what? Are you trying to just get a rough in and then, yeah, that's basically what it's going to be. It's going to be, we're getting in, like, I want just the basic layout of the map done, and then we do a play test just to see how everything works, and then we'll go through and we'll do like our fine testing. So basically, I'll probably be doing 3 passes of the map. This is my first pass. I kind of feel like we need a gas station on the airfield. Where would be a good spot for the gas station? I'm thinking maybe we put a gas station over here. We delete this, and then that's where a gas station would be. Or we could put a fuel station. Definitely. Maybe we won't do actual gas stations, but we definitely need gas pumps. Let me just delete that. ADHD moment. Sorry. Come back over here. We're working on this, guys. We're working on this. Here, let's see what we got for military crap. So the community, yeah, so the community test will be once I get it to a point where I feel comfortable with it. Should we put these little guard shack things here? Probably not. Probably not. Do a reskin too. A lot of this stuff I want, so that's what I've been wanting to really push the map, but there's a lot of stuff that I still need to make on my own because I want a lot of custom assets in here. I don't want that. I don't want that. So let's just do land. So land is all buildings that can have loot in them. Put some garages up here. Why not? I feel like we should have some garages. I still need to fence this whole thing off, which the fencing part is going to be a pain in my ass, I think, because it's not like the terrain's not perfect. So, I mean, do we fence this in, guys? So maybe we shouldn't do a garage. Like, should we fence this in? Maybe it doesn't need a fence, honestly. Like maybe this little platform up here, we just don't need a fence on it. You know, we can just put it needs to just be like a lot of different containers and stuff is what I'm thinking. I'm kind of thinking it just needs containers. All green military wall. I mean, I could do that, but like I said, it's not squared off completely because of the terrain. So I feel like it would be hard to square it unless we were to have clipping coming underneath the fence. You know what I mean? It's like we could grab, I can grab this wall here that we used. Just kind of wall it off because this has barbed wire. The airfield's already fenced in. Yeah, no, this is all 100% been me. Been me. And I want to say, what the fuck was that? Did he just jump? That was a loud ass bang. Did he jump? Clip it. I want to watch it. I clipped it. I want to see that. Near the overspilled land and add trash. Right. That's kind of what I was going to do. All right. I want to watch this clip real quick though. Hold on. He straight up jumped off the fucking thing. Fucking lizard's crazy, man. Yeah, he jumped right off of it. Duplicate this. So much goes into the fucking the dev map though. Oh my god, like it's a royal pain in the ass. Do I like iguanas? I've had iguanas before. Would I say that I really like them? They're all right. To be honest, I feel like they get a little too big. Shit, I didn't want to do that. I just want to fence it in first and then we'll let me fence it in first and then we will I'll add some broken walls. Yeah, moving over a little so you can walk between the fences. I will. Hey, couldn't you just rebind your keys and trainer bulldozer instead of something closer to what you have? I was thinking about it. So the problem with it is you don't have a free cam. So here's the thing, Capata. I can go under the ground right now, right? This is the bunker we've just built. If I grab this building, it floats here. All right. If we were in bulldozer and I went like this, it would sink to the bottom because it snaps to the terrain. My cursor, see how I'm moving? My cursor is free. In Bulldozer, it is not. Wherever your cursor is, it constantly moves. So if I was to hover over this, it sinks me down to the ground. That's the problem that I'm having. Yeah, we'll break down the walls and shit here. We'll make them falling over. I think that's honestly, that's the biggest plus side to using editor. And I feel like it's much easier to rotate things. There's an autosave feature. Autosave feature is fucking huge. See, all of this right here, I could probably get away with my terrain right here and just edit the terrain. Dude, I'm telling you right now, man, the terrain builder sucks. It sucks. It's very archaic. That's the biggest problem with it, is how archaic it is. Like, to make a fucking bridge over water, you have no idea how much of a pain in the ass it is. Big rock, yeah, that'll be a good spot for a rock. I'm just fencing off the perimeter, and then I'll make whatever changes need to be made. I'll delete certain fences and stuff like that. Just for me, it's easier to do the perimeter first. I mean, I could be doing it totally wrong. I don't know everything. Yellow is not a color we have, my friend. Totally just spilled that a little bit. Fuck. Give me 1 second, guys. I have green, I think. I don't have green. I can set my lights to green. Give me 1 second. I spilled my shit. I spilled my shit. I gotta go through and I gotta set up those profiles, man. I gotta set up more profiles. Slacking. I can go to blue, purple, pink. I think it's just blue, purple, and pink right now. I'll set more of them up. We'll go to blue for now. I'll set more. I used to have a green. I don't know what happened to it. So why not give editor? I'm telling you right now, if I don't think there's a way to give editor, I don't think you'll ever be able to edit the terrain in editor. I really don't. Because then people could literally, they could take Chinaris, for instance, and they can completely design a whole new map in just editor. Do I think they should be able to? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do I think they would ever give that ability? No. Because now you're taking someone's essentially when you make a map, like you own the digital rights to it. Like that's something that you've created. And they're not going to let you edit that. At least I wouldn't think. I mean, it's the same reason why they sit there and they claim intellectual property and they don't let you edit their P3Ds. So do you think they would give you any bit of access to change their map? No way. They have this huge thing on how it's against TOS to edit their P3D files. I definitely don't think they would give up any sort of options to change their map. I mean, I could be wrong in that, but that's just kind of how I feel. No. So Livonia is Enoch. That's what it is. Enoch is an Arma map. But yeah, Livonia is Enoch. That's the real name for it. Pretty sure Enoch comes from Arma. Just ported into DayZ. I mean, let's be honest. Bohemia hasn't come up with anything new in a very long time. Everything's just been fucking ported maps from Arma. Hell, even Sakal. Sakal's not new. Well, yeah, yeah, exactly. The DLC they call it Livonia, but the map is considered Enoch. Yeah, that makes more sense. Kind of how it's done. Sakal is what is it? Tanoa, I think it is. That's all it is. It's nothing new. Nothing new. They haven't released anything new in a very long time. Hell, Chinaris isn't new. Chinaris was a port as well. From fucking Arma. Now, I wish there was a way to speed this process up by using the arrows. You can slow it down, but I feel like you should be able to speed it up a little bit. Yeah, there's nothing about this game that's new. There's nothing. Everything has been, it's their own assets that they've just brought in from other games. Besides the zombies. Because Arma has always been a military simulator game, not a zombie game. All right, so now we're at this point. This wall can be deleted. Here, let's lift this one up. Have it fallen over. Well, that's just it. You are modding a mod of a game. Yeah. This was a mod to begin with. 100%. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. It's just going to be the same thing. Let's delete this one. Let's duplicate this one. Bring it over here like this. How it would actually go, like so. Let's bring it up. And then let's see which way it falls. Of course, it's going to fall that way. That's all right. At least they're on top of each other now. And then what I'll do, actually, you know what? We could, an alt cam bug, like lift your gun. Looks. Dude, I love it. I love it. But see, honestly, for here, I'm probably not going to use it. And I'm probably going to put rocks here. if I'm being honest. Do like a rock there. And then you know what I think we could do? Like this. You know, like this. This might actually look kind of cool. What? It got stuck on that? There we go. That looks stupid. Don't lie. That looks stupid. Because then what I could do is we could put a rec. Where's the UHZ? There we go. You just heard your first heli crash? Oh shit. You think a Hummer? I like this. I mean, the loot's probably shit on the heli crash. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I really haven't done very much balancing. This is all gonna be rocks. I just do a rock wall. No, that's too big. Nope, not that one either. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna spike and sink it into the ground a little bit. Hold on, that one's clipping. Here we go. I don't have a spike 4. I got spike 3. Oh, this one. That's a cool rock. I haven't used that rock anywhere though. These kind of fit in what we've got going on here. Maybe we shouldn't use that. Maybe we should just go like this. And then maybe we'll do another fallen over. Dude, I love the physics thing, man. I really do. Wait, is there a broken one of these? Maybe. All right, we need to replace some of these though. CNC 3. I need a few of them that have this. Gotta be some broken ones. Oops. Like so. Yeah. I'm actually surprised at how many people enjoy watching this, man. Honestly. Why is that down there? Why won't that go away? I didn't think so. You can't get under that. That's gonna look like shit. Because of that fucking lip. All right, so that's all right. We'll just do this. I'm not building at the same time. Wait, Rox, wait. My DA didn't realize I had the wrong tire yesterday. Stupid 88 tire. I've been slowly hoofing it. Oh my God. Wait, you were able to put on the wrong tire? That's pretty fucking wild, man. Oh, you know what'd be really cool? No, that wouldn't work. I really like doing shit like this, man. Like crashing over it. Okay, so these ones have to be deleted because this is how you're gonna like get into it. Can we put a gate here? Hold on a second. I'm thinking that over here, yeah, we need to put this pole like that. Then put another pole over here. So it looks like it was there, but it fell out of the pole. How are we gonna get into this mother fricker? I don't like that. So maybe we need to grab some rubble. Just to kind of cover, yeah. Just to kind of cover where the grass is coming in at, you know what I mean? That's not gonna work. Unless we bring it up and then we'll try the physics on this. No, I don't like that. We got to cover. Maybe we just get rid of all of this fencing right here. Crap. It's nice and smooth right here. So maybe this is where we actually enter in at. Yeah, how about we do that? We'll enter in here. Let me grab a few of these. Bring this back over here. Like so. Hear me out. So this is what we're gonna do. Come like this. Bring this one over like so. Page it up a little bit. So this is where you come into it at. We'll probably grab another one. Let's duplicate it. Come like this. And I can build a road. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'll bring the road and swing it around and come down. The roads I do in editor though, or in terrain builder. Look like this. Let's grab some metal. Put some metal right there to kind of hide that. These pipes. You can lay some pipe along this. To hide this. Yo, what's up, Tara? Welcome in, dude. Duplicate. Let's not duplicate. Let's is there any other junk we can put here? If we do that, it's going to come through the other side. I don't want that. So I need some rubble that's like, not that. I mean, the concrete would work. We're to bring it up like this, like so place it, bring it up, then have it, oh God, it's stuck. Oh, welcome back. Max has double fencing around this. What do you mean double fencing? Like put another layer of fence? Or just doing something like this? Because honestly, we should have just, you know what we're going to do? That's what we're going to do right there. Let me just get rid of this. We're literally just going to delete this part of the fence. Because being that rock's there, we don't need this shit. We'll delete this in Terrain Builder, but we're just literally going to do this. Then I'll just delete that in Terrain Builder. Perfect. And that right there fixes any sort of need for us to have to hide something. I put a chain link on the outside. That might work. That might work. And that way, okay, so if we do that, we won't actually even need to, if we do that, we won't even need to fucking, these could all just be broken on the inside. Just like little broken pieces. Well, then that won't make sense for this truck, though. I have a question for you. Do you know why Terrain Builder doesn't let me set my map frame to 2 million? It's set to... 2 million is pretty high. You want to set it to 200,000, not 2 million. We could drove through the chain link too. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. And then what we'll do is we'll just place like this one here. This one can just be another broken one. Like over here. Yeah, dude, guys, give me your suggestions. That's I want the community to kind of be a part of this map. Now, I mean, I'm not going to do everything you guys want, but it will be cool to have like you guys be a part of it. You know what I mean? Did I say 2 million? My bad. I meant to say fucking 200,000. Listen, if you've watched any bit of this stream today, you'll realize that I'm a goofball, man. And I say some dumb stuff. I get twisted. My bad. My bad. See a lot of army bases actually use a double fence. This is a high area, be in the bunker. Right. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's actually a good shout. I know I deserve all the slaps. I'm sorry. And I want to use a lot of the containers here, but it doesn't have to all be. Well, if that's the case, I have to have a gate system because it only makes sense. There's got to be a gate. So maybe like right here, we'll put a gate. No, we're going to come back to this. This is where the vehicles would have come in through right here. What time is it? Oh, it's 1:43, guys. Fuck, I gotta go get my kids soon. Like that. Let me see about a gate. Could use this one. I like that. It's just blown open. And then here, we can mimic these pieces as if it was meant to go here. Like that. What do you think? Yeah, we could do something like that. Although I feel like the gate part should be over here somewhere. Well, no, it's okay. How do we do this, dudes? Because if we're going to do a double gate system, then you would like, you would have to drive in. I don't know. I'll keep playing with that. I'll keep playing with that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's get containers. We need multiple containers, not just military containers. We've already got our garbage. Throw some of these in here. These will make it fun for PvP because you'll never know if someone's hiding behind them or not. You know what I mean? Like this. Let's actually put this one like this. Yeah. I like doing shit like this because it's like, it creates a sense of like, oh shit, you know? Plus it gives people things to hide behind, things to jump on if zombies are, you know, fucking you up. Some garbage cans. We'll put some more garbage cans around. Add that little bit of flickering. Let's see here. Some garbage piles. Some tire piles might be good. Got an ad? Or skipping the double fence method? We're not skipping it. We're not skipping it. I'm just not gonna. I'll probably end up doing an editor. I gotta come up with a better plan. I really don't like I don't like that. This whole entire line here. Kind of shit. Let's grab one of these, another one of these, and we'll just like put it along here just to try and hide some of the grass coming through. Put some tires around. Do we put a skeleton up here? Just to be like, this is the guy who tried. He tried. He did. All right, sorry. All right, let's do Rex. Some of these guys. One there. I feel like we probably need some Hummers, yeah? Some Humvees. Another one like over here somewhere. Let me see here. This one smokes. This one doesn't smoke. All right, so let's put a crashed helicopter kind of like out here on the side, I guess. Trying the loading screen, but didn't get it to work. It's for a DRI with expansion bundle converted to EDDS and text view. So the expansion bundle, which means you're using like actual expansion, you should be able to override it, but you might have to do it a little differently. You might just have to do it a little bit differently, because I think expansion has its own modded system. And if that's the case, what I would recommend doing is checking out the GitHub for expansion. And they actually have a little walkthrough on how to redo it like for them, if that makes any sense. So the GitHub they have a way to show you how to basically redo their loading screen, because they do things a little differently with expansion. I mean, I don't think this area is looking too bad. Go in there and check that out. We got that. We can put more boxes and crap around.
Thank you for the follow.
Can you quick explain how loot works in DayZ? Let's say you put these containers and you have to and you have manually config loot to each container. No. So the loot is attached to the building itself. In the map group proto. So once you place the building, it's already got loot points set. Now, for instance, this thing right here, this object might not have loot points set to it. If I wanted to, I could go in and I can edit it and I can make stuff spawn like right here on the barrel or at the very top. But by default, all of these most buildings already have loot set to them. So once you place it, all you need to do is export a map group POS, which is just basically the positioning. And that way the server knows where the building is and it tells it where to spawn loot. Which, Liberty, that's probably why some of those buildings had the loot spots like under a little bit, not exactly where it should be, is because the buildings changed and the loot POS wasn't regenerated. If that makes any sense. All right, what other kind of crap? Oh, there's Casper with a drop. Exclamation point drop, guys. Go for it. Why not? Anything else that we should throw in here? There's some more of these. All right, let's do, I want, just throw some more pipes around. I kind of feel like, you know what we need? Let's grab another one of these. Because there is a bunker here. So we should do something like this outside. So people kind of know that there's an actual bunker here. Where should we put this? This would be like a vent. Let's put the vent over here. Who got a 99.99? Oh, you didn't. Mad Dragon, I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Guys, we have gained so many followers today. I really, really appreciate all of y'all being here. Absolute legends, man. We could also do something like this. Like this. Wish there was a way that I could have it so it goes into the ground, but also from the other way. Or like where it turns into the ground, you know? I think, you know how I think we could do this? We can go like this. Put it like that. Let's go like this. Then we'll just have it turn back into the ground right here. Actually, we'll have it turn back into the ground like right over here. So I need one more of these. Then we'll do one more turn. Yeah. You're welcome. You helped me earlier with my map problem, or attempt anyways. Listen, Mad Dragon, are you far from partner? I need a lot more concurrent viewership. That's very true. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. So here's what we're going to do. I need my concurrent viewership. So you have to have 2 months of, what is it? 60. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I think you have to have 2 months of 75 or more concurrent viewership. And we are nowhere near there. Like that. It does look more sense. Yeah, it makes more sense. Let's see what else we got over here. God damn. Hope you're reaching it soon. I would absolutely love it, man. I really would. I try. I do the best I can, brother. I do the best I can. Sometimes it doesn't always work out that way, but I am trying. That one's a little better. I like this one better. So let's go for this. Let's stick this into the ground, into it like that. I hope so. I try, man. I really try. But you know, when it comes, it comes. If it comes, it comes. Type of thing like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's do SUPPLY. Like having these. All right, I got a few minutes before sleeps. Jareth, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, man. All right, Jareth, I went against everything I said that I was going to go against, and we did it. Mad Dragon, hey there, lady. I think you tabbed the wrong one there, Jareth. Oh, all right. So this is what we've done, bro. This is what we've spent the last couple hours on. So we've come through here. We've added this, right? Which is up here. This is the airfield. So we come this way. And then we come into this thing. So this takes a key card. This is where the first punch card is going to go. We're going to do a... I bet you are tired, man. It's all good. We still love you, Jareth. We still love you. So we come this way, right? You get a punch card from the main gas zone. Once you get the punch card from the main gas zone, you got to come here. Once you come in here and you go through, you have to go through this little bunker system, a very small little bunker, but it's a one way in, one way out. All right, one way in, one way out, bro. This is going to be fucking camper central. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough, but that's how it's supposed to be, right? It's got to be high risk, high reward type shit. So you come here, there's going to be another part in here, which you have to get from here. And then you'll go over to the, well, you can't see it here because of the fog, but you'll go over here to the mountain base. And then that's where you get the second piece. And then once you get the second piece, we'll have it somewhere else where you go to grab a third piece. Maybe the third piece will do something with this castle that I was going to build down here. And maybe we'll build like the castle and there'll be like some crazy underground in the castle that grabs the third piece. And then that's where you finish it. And then that's where like, yay, we've completed the mission type stuff. You know what I mean? Because I want to utilize this island for something aside from just a castle. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. But now all we're doing is we're just trying to finish up this area because now I got to go get the kid. But it's been fun. It's been fun. Fuck, Jareth's here. Don't let him see the flashing. Don't let him see the flickering. Jareth, there's no flickering here whatsoever, my friend. Yeah, it's going to be more than 4 tiers. Well, there's going to be 4 loot tiers, but this is going to be painted its own flag. So I'm thinking bunker 1, bunker 2, and bunker 3. Is what I'm thinking it's going to end up being. Bunker 1, bunker 2, bunker 3. Missions. Where's the orgy zone, bro? The orgy zone is going to be over at Casper's Palace. We just haven't built it yet. But if you want the orgy, you got to go to Casper's Palace. Flags suck, just saying. I know, that's why instead of it being a flag, I'm just going to paint this as a tier. Casa di Casper, exactly. So yeah, we're just going to paint this as its own tier. And it's going to be, the tier is going to be like bunker 1, bunker 2, and then bunker 4 or 3, whatever it is. It's been rough, man. It's been rough. You know, Jareth, what we thought about doing was making this just a trap base and putting it in. You go in there with a key card and put like signs everywhere that says do not enter, do not enter. And if curiosity gets the best of them, it doesn't matter. They go in, but there's no way out. And then they just slowly but surely and painfully starve to death. I'm kind of still thinking about doing that. Literally putting one of these buildings in on the ground, just somewhere with a little key card in it and have a sign that says do not enter, right? Do not enter. And then when they open it, they come into this door and they go to run down into here and they realize that it's just dirt. And then there's going to be a sign that says, I told you not to enter. And then they can't get back out. And they just fucking die. Honestly, I won't even do it with a punch card. I'll do it with a lever and I'll put it somewhere in spawn. Like somewhere in tier 1. That way, like, they're not super geared. They don't lose all of their stuff. But they run into it. They're like, oh, what's this? They open the door. They pull the lever. They open it. They go down like 1 stairs and then there'll be a sign that says, I told you not to come in here. And then they're just dead. Oh, I think that'd be so great. Oh, it'd be so good. Sign that says like, do not enter. Then they open the doors and it's like, turn back now. Put a little sign right here that says, oh, God darn. Put a little sign right here that says, do not open the door. Then when you open the door, and it's like, there'll be a sign that says turn back now. And then they won't. And then they'll get down to the bottom. And then it'll just be like a sign that says, I told you to turn back. You should build me a trailer park and call it Casper's Court. Litter the ground with condoms and dirty diapers. Jesus Christ, man. I was AFK and came back now looking really good. Yes, welcome back, dude. Yeah, we're just about done with this area. Well, just about done with this area for now. Like I said, we're going to be doing multiple passes. We're going to do our beauty pass or our main pass, just getting the foundation laid. And then we'll come back and we'll do like fine little tuning details and stuff. And then the third pass we might not even do a third pass. But like, I can't focus on one area at a time. So I'm going through building it out and then I'm going to go from the beginning and just basically hit each area and probably add houses, move houses, things like that. That, but not the death is how it was for my friend when he had DMT. What is DMT? What is that? I wish that there was a way that I could actually have a trap base to where, like, whenever you open the door and you step through, it's a false floor and then you just fall to your death. But I don't know how I would work that in there. But that would be great. All right, I feel like we need to put some trucks underneath this. I come back and this doesn't even look like a bunker anymore. It is a bunker. The entrance is right there. What, is it too much? Too much? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Here, let's what is this thing? This electric pole? Ain't no electric here. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Okay, we should put just a concrete lamp pole right here, yeah? Not that lamp though. I don't want that lamp. I want... You know what we're gonna do? Where was that white bear that I just saw? See this bear? This bear will always be here. Who wants this bear? Whose bear is this? Doggy Dog has a bear in the junkyard. That's somebody's bear. It'll always sit there. Okay, so DMT, it's like nothing else. You're there 1 second and then whoosh, you're gone, but not in a scary way. More like you just got launched out of your body, past your thoughts. Feel like dying and being born. That's crazy, bro. That's a little rough, man. Ooh. Oh, you know what we should do? You know what we should do? Check this out. I love doing this bullshit right here. Although I feel like if we do this, we're gonna have to have builder items installed on the server. Maybe. Are there static props? There's got to be static props, right? I guess there's no static props. There's some static objects though. Trying to think. Here, let me just type in this Winchester. So it's only the builder ones. It's only the builder ones. So does that mean that like I'm gonna have to, like, I'm screwed? I'll have to have builder items installed on the server, won't I? Because I would love to have shit like this, like guns and stuff laying around, but that they can't grab. No, there's got to be a way, because a lot of maps do it. All right, stop season out. Stop. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Gun's going nutso. Just delete it. Talk to Dab and just do a server pack. Oh, and put builder items in it. That's probably what I'll do. I mean, I put builder items in my server packs anyways. They don't ever care. Orientation. This needs to be Was it 45? No, it's 180. No, it's 90. I'm stupid. The physics don't work. The physics don't work. The physics are like sporadic. They're just crazy. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just pack it, dude. Honestly, I'll just pack it. Most of my servers have always packed builder items anyways. Put a canteen up there. Guys, oh, it's 2:10. I gotta get ready to go, man. I gotta get ready to go. I could literally do this for hours. I could do this for hours. But like I said, dudes, I'm going to be primarily focusing on this map. So, it's builder item says that you're safe to repack. Yeah, builder item says that it's safe to repack. I found out that the weird server issues a couple months ago is because BI wrote the wrong in it. That doesn't surprise me like one bit, bro. Literally one bit. Hold on, we got to put something for Stoner. Stoner was here too. Where was it? Here we go. Stoner was chilling here. Any custom guns? So I'm going to be building the map 100% vanilla. It's all going to be vanilla. People can do whatever they want with it after that, but I'll be building it vanilla. The only thing custom there might be custom reskinned weapons that are part of the map from me that just go into the mod, but for the most part, it's all going to be vanilla. No, we'll make. So that's what I'm saying. So we'll make custom stuff for the map, but as far as guns go, it's going to be vanilla. M4s, AK-47, stuff like that. Like, I'm not going to be having any 308 rifles on here. Or no, 308 is a foul. I'm not going to be having like any like the 408s or anything like that. 338s. Yeah. We're not doing anything crazy like that. If they want to do it on their own accord, by all means they can. There we go. Now I'm just having too much fun with this stupid shit. Oh, we don't want the fireplace going. Oh, actually, oh damn, that's in my fucking terrain builder. Shit. I mean, we're gonna make there's gonna be a lot of custom assets, like the reskinned, like the police vest will be reskinned with different camo patterns, stuff like that. But like I said, as far as doing any crazy guns like Morty's weapons or anything, none of that will be built into the map. All right. Guys, it's 2:15. It is 2:15. Oh, crap. Yeah, I gotta get ready to go get my kid. I was seeing if any of our friends were on playing DayZ. Yeah, go ahead. Hit your drop, guys. One more drop.
Get shit on! Get shit on! Get shit on!
I appreciate the bits, man. I don't have to leave for another like 15 minutes.
Shut the fuck up! 1v1 me, you pussy! Pussy! Fucking 1v1 me!
With big old bitties.
Send them to the slaughterhouse!
Jesus, I appreciate the bits, Smurf and Jareth, man. I appreciate you guys. Oh, thank you for the slap. Let's see here. Jag. We could go over to, I've never raided Jag before. I didn't follow him. I can't stick around though. That's just it. We can't stick around tonight or today, guys. I gotta go. You might have slapped me the most. Probably. Sure, we can go there. He's doing DayZ stuff. He's doing DayZ stuff. So you guys want to go to Jag? We can go over there. Because none of my friends are on. We have a counter of how many times I've been fucking slapped. All right, dudes. That's it for me, folks. I gotta go get my kid from school. Where's my music? Oh, music's already been playing. Listen, I really appreciate all of the new follows today, guys. We have literally gained like 20 something followers today. Insane in the freaking membrane. I really appreciate every one of you guys coming over today, man. I really do. It means the absolute world to me. I'm gonna do this real quick. Hold on. Where's my button? There's the socials. If you guys aren't in the Discord, make sure you guys join the Discord. Follow me on YouTube and all of that kind of good stuff. You really don't have to follow me on Twitter and TikTok because I really don't do a whole lot on there, but if you want to, you can. I need to add my Patreon to that thing. I do have a Patreon, but I don't like pushing that kind of stuff. We'll talk about that at a different time. I'm going to bed, and I'm not going to bed. I'm going to pick my kid up. We will resume map building tomorrow. I'm going to be probably doing map building tomorrow. I think tomorrow night we're going out, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow night. So I really want to push this map, guys. I really want to push this map. Fuck, I've already started the raid. So I'm about to lose you guys. Listen, I love all your faces. I can't raid on YouTube. So make sure you guys like and subscribe and do all that kind of fun stuff. And yeah, all right, I'm leaving. All right, love you, bye. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. I miss you too, buddy.